If I blah, 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 I should go to YouTube, right? Am I in a cathedral now? Does it sound like a cathedral? Hello. Hello, hello, hello. Welcome to my cathedral. Yes, I'm in a cathedral. It's actually a smaller room than before. Well, I guess that's the whole point. Welcome to the Cathedral of Shrimp. Most echoey ever place in the world. I think if I the other thing is I can talk quietly. This is definitely extremely cathedral-y. Maybe I need to open the door behind me. Let me try opening the door so some of this shit can get out. I'm not in just a box with no padding of any kind. How about this? Is this less cathedral-y? I think this is less cathedral-y because there's a place that can actually get out the back way. Which, you know, it's, the words of wisdom is that, you know, if you're in a cathedral, just get out the back way. That can mean a couple of things, right? Like, you can get out the back way, like, you know, the literal back way. Or, you know, you can probably, maybe there's like a metaphorical religion. A metaphorical thing where you can, like, exit an oppressive religion by, you know, having some nice backdoor relations, you know. Have I exited? I have not exited the box, but the door of the box has been opened. I think the condenser mic, I don't know. Play audio on the TV. Try playing audio on the TV and see what happens. See if they can hear it. Is the audio better? Does it sound like I've exited the box? That's a question, right? I can... See, I'm not hearing this come through. I can hear the audio. Is there... Can you guys hear it in the background? I'm doing an audio check now, I guess. Welcome to the audio check. You know, I don't need to be on the screen to do the audio check, you know? Here. I can just be with you guys to do the audio check. Hello. Welcome to the audio check. Greetings. It is I, the shrimp is here. Welcome to the audio check. The Canadian audio check. The audio check that is in Canada. Greetings. Yep. Did that work? Did I... Thank you for the sub. I don't know why that alert didn't play, at least not where I could see it. Glug glug. Okay, sure. Cool. Double unlucky.
Let's go, lesbians, let's go!
Okay. I guess I... Stretches.
Actually stand up.
What? I am. Oh, God. Ah, oh, fuck. Ah. They have to let this shrimp come to Canada. This is my spawning waters. What do you expect? You know? I'm grade A, like, packaged prawn. You know? This is like, you know, you gotta be able to import it. It's not really even an import, right? Like, I'm just like, let me in! Let me in! And they're like, okay. Are you bringing any gifts? And I'm like, yes, they're under $60. Yes, it snowed. Where I was before, it flooded, but, like, it snowed. It's just a Pokeball with Wario's panties on it? Yeah, exactly. It's a UV projection mapping of Wario, actually, right? It's like, it's what happens when, Okay, so here's a question. There's a bunch of loud Donkey Kong Bonanza taking place in the background. Can anybody hear the loud Donkey Kong Bonanza in the background? Or is this condenser mic just kind of like... No? No, you can't at all. Kind of wild. Nope, nothing. Yep. I guess that's the crazy beauty of condenser mics. Like, when I stop talking, the bar on this this PreSonus like goes to like absolutely zero, right? Like, I'm just like, I'm 1 inch away from it, and it's like all the way across the room. Hey, guess what? Turns out audio is magic. And I assume they cannot hear you either if you just like yell out from across the room. Almost certainly not. I can have I'm having a one-hand... I'm basically having a one-sided conversation with an inaudible person. This is very funny. You heard faintly? This is a ghost, yes. Ghost! Ghost! I mean, you probably turned around to talk. I see you. Hi. Hey, Blazy, how you doing? How's everybody doing? So streaming, yes. I have like a battle station now. Wee! I have a whole ass battle station. Was there a Wii on that one? Did it go Wii? Or are my audio devices all fucked up again? I feel like every single time I plug the thing in, the PreSonus, like, you know, comes up with novel and bizarre ways to, like, you know, have new errors, right? And it's just like, I plugged it in this time. The device doesn't exist that to be able to connect to the thing. And it was like, it was fine. Like, my audio devices all existed. But, yeah, none of that actually worked. Like, I just, like, had to go into the device manager and uninstall it and reinstall it. And, you know, I was trying to drag my, like, this is a completely new setup in terms of, like, monitors and stuff. But everything else, like, all of the Stream Deck, everything else is the same. And it's always the audio interface that gives me the most trouble, even though it has not changed. This is the same fucking device every single time I seem to plug it in. It's just a new issue. I don't know what's wrong with, like, it's like if somebody, I don't know why audio is so fucked up on computers, right? It's just completely fucked. Like, somehow video, like, manages to, like, make itself reasonably understandable and seamless, and, like, you can kind of do a bunch of video stuff fine, but, like, audio is just, like, it's so weird. I don't know what the hell's going on with this audio stuff, right? I don't know why they're doing, like, such bizarreness, you know? Does it sound less like I'm in Cathedral, or does it still sound very cathedral-y? A shrimp per weekday? Yes, indeed. Well, I mean, whatever, I have, like, a weird, like, streamer, you know, brain poison that means that it's, like, particularly hard for whatever, like, freaky reason to, like, stream after I haven't streamed for a while. Because I get into this, like, particular flavors. Okay, there's many different flavors of streamer brain rot, by the way. But my particular kind of flavor, which I think exists for a lot of people, but it's like exists especially for me, is the sense that, like, if I haven't communicated with people, then I have deeply betrayed them in every single possible way, and then I must, like, atone by, you know, self-flagellating myself until I have, like, paid for my sins. Except that, you know, this is actually not helpful to, you know, try to feel the right amount of, like, you know, deep contrition about not having properly communicated. Is just like, you just do the thing. You just kind of keep doing the thing. It's like, and knowing that this is the case, knowing that this is the thing that I'm supposed to do, it like, I don't know, it's just like, oh, are you minesweepering me? Do you minesweeper me? No, I am working on, you know, I don't know whether I can promise anything, but I am working on a system so that we get more streams. More, yeah, okay, you do minesweeper me. I understand. I see how it is. I see how it is. You do minesweeper me. Well, this is a much better system from which to minesweeper, I do have to say. Like, with the way the monitors are, I'm actually on a cart. I can, like, roll out the cart over to the front of the room, and it's fine. Oh my god. There. Why does it load afterwards? It seems very silly. No, but like, there we go. AV cart streamer. You know, it's an AV. I'm literally doing the AV cart streamer thing. Yeah. It's actually not a bad setup at all. Gotta move here. Okay. Yeah. And the funny thing, it was like off of furniture that costs like basically nothing at Restore. I was basically told by everybody, it's like, oh my god, you gotta go to Restore. They're the best. And then like I went there and it's like, oh yeah, no, we're just gonna sell you all this incredibly like cool furniture for like zero money. And I'm like, what? Where the hell was this store the entire time? Why have I never heard of it before? Like I have like 3 different family members tell me about it at the same time. And it's like, what? Was I missing a fundamental kind of like hole in my knowledge? I got like a freaking Herman Miller chair there for 30 bucks. I mean, it's an old Herman Miller, but it's a real Herman Miller chair. This is like a legit real ass office, like, you know, chair that, you know, it's a fit for an OL anywhere. It's like, I'm like, what? Who is hiding this? Why have I been lied? Why have I had this concealed from me this entire time? Is this like the IKEA conspiracy to keep me in the dark about like where all the cheap furniture is? Yeah. I missed the fucking memo. Yeah. Yeah. Merry Shrimp to you. I did want to have a Christmas miracle of the return of shrimp, but unfortunately that had to wait for, I guess, some Boxing Day sales, so you can get discounted shrimp now. By the way, I did have to explain to Turi what a Victoria Day is, because that's when the sailing season starts apparently around here. Yeah. It's like, oh yeah, should we start on Victoria Day weekend? And it's like, okay, well, what the heck is a Victoria Day? Second wave limited edition radioactive shrimp. Yes, yeah, you've been seeing the cesium, the Indonesian cesium shrimp. Of course, we've seen the Indonesian cesium. Yeah, twice. They keep coming back. Apparently, they're just recalling like all these like enormous quantities of shrimp because like some scrap metal like you know, manufacturer ended up like taking a whole bunch of shrimp and they started like putting it into oh no, they didn't take shrimp. They took some like MRI machine that had a whole bunch of like radioactive cesium in it, and then they scrapped it with a non-highly radioactive metal. And then it got like dumped into the nearby like, you know, water supply from like the scrap metal. And then that infected all of the shrimp with like highly radioactive metal. And then all that shrimp got sold to the, you know, the rest of the world. And so there's just like highly radioactive shrimp that is like just being sold everywhere. Yeah. Fucking sick. Yeah, exactly. Fucking sick. I think it's literally the same shrimp, right? Like it's like they cordoned off the area, but somehow nevertheless, like some additional shrimp got sold. Like they literally, this is like still the same, like, you know, incident, but like somehow something escaped the cordon and was sold when it wasn't supposed to be sold. And like, you know, just, it happened again. It's like the goofy, and I would fucking do it again. Somehow shrimp, yeah, no, the shrimp is I do want to say, I want to give my finest regards to the snake, who is currently my neighbor. We have summoned the snake to be my literal neighbor in Canada, and to the point where, like, I mean, we're in very nice, like, kind of big. We're in big condo buildings. And the snake is like rented a month-long Airbnb across the way because it's actually shockingly cheap to rent for an entire month, like some random downtown condo compared to like actually like living here, you know, or any hotel. Like it's a lot easier. Apparently it's a lot cheaper to rent like for 28 days than it is to rent for like 2 weeks. No regards for the cockroaches. Well, yeah, you're part of, I mean, obviously you're here. You're playing You're playing Bonanza in the background. Like you're blasting the sound on the TV that they can't hear. But yeah. No, but yeah, so our favorite snake, the Nagi Nagi. Oh, there we go. I just did it with no flags in one run. Like easy clap. Chat. But yes. So basically what happened was that they advertised great internet at the other place. Now here where I am, we have like super fast gigabit fiber internet, which is actually like really good by Canadian standards. It's almost like I'm not in Canada. Sorry, what? Oh yeah, we can have up to 8 gigs. It is slightly more expensive, but like, you know, we've got super stable, you know, gigabit fiber to the, you know, it's just like a super cool special thing where it's like, you know, we don't need to deal with the sort of stupid Canadian 3 companies in a trench coat, although, you know, they are making some very nice hockey yaoi right now, and we do appreciate the 3 companies in a trench coat that make up the Canadian economy for that, right? Like, you know, the hockey yaoi is like taking over. Government funded hockey yaoi, I believe, like through the hockey yaoi. It's everywhere. People are literally getting passports and coming to. They're making Ottawa seem cool, which is it's wild, right? Like imagine how powerful a piece of media has to be to get people like interested in the city of Ottawa. Right? Like people are like, "Oh my god, I should go and move to Ottawa in order to start to shack up with the love of my life." I'm like, "Are you sure you want to move to Ottawa to shack up with the love of your life?" I mean, like, you know, years ago I could have like, you know, made an argument that like, okay, well they have beaver tails there at least, and you can't really get them anywhere else. But now there's beaver tails like literally, you know, they're all over the place now, right? Like Nagi and I literally got beaver tails. Like we literally have a beaver tail like still sitting on the counter. And by the way, it's like I would eat it, but it's just like it's so like it's the maple like, you know, chocolate one. This is like so incredibly like it's very sweet. I usually just go for the like sugar cinnamon you know ones instead. By the way, it is shocking, by the way, just like how much like Canadian chains have sort of taken over, right? So I was in Korea very recently, and I was visiting a cousin of mine, and I was thinking about like, you know, there's a Tim Hortons apparently in a lot of countries, right? It's like they were like randomly sponsoring one of the 2 Mexican teams on a Mexican like, you know, football, you know, the game where you kick balls around but broadcast, right? Like they were sponsoring a Mexican like women's football team, right? No. Punchline of this is not 7-Eleven. It's that like we were just like randomly thinking about Tim Hortons, and I was like, is there a Tim Hortons? Does Korea have Tim Hortons? And I looked it up. There's a Tim Hortons in the building. There's a Tim Hortons downstairs from where we were sitting in like some random suburb of Seoul, right? Like it's just like, what? And I went down and they had like specialty drinks for like the Toronto, the Vancouver, and the Montreal. Oh man. Chocolate flowers, yeah. Yeah. Look, white chocolate is okay. Timbits are legally considered food. Soul food, they're soul food. Okay, yeah. Okay, but here's the funny thing, is of course the Tim Hortons in Korea are much nicer than the Tim Hortons in yes, it's soul food. Yes, it's soul food. I see what you did there. The Tim Hortons in Korea, they serve all of their like coffees and shit in mugs, like nice, like big hefty mugs with like real like, you know, they've got the Tim Hortons name on them. They're nice and high quality. They do like nice latte, or like, you know, they take their cafes super fucking seriously there, right? The reason I didn't get it, by the way, initially is because my Minesweeper window was hiding the left side of the chat, so I didn't see the soul part. And so So like the way that I was looking at it in my screen, it was like, does this mean that Timbits are now legally considered capital food? Like the previous comment was, all my life I got told to buy my girlfriend chocolate hours. Then I date someone who's allergic and hates chocolate. And then a mysterious line, which is actually just an emote, but no, but yeah, it's like, does this mean that Timbits are legally considered food? No, Timbits are actually like legally considered the packing material. Like it's, this shrimp really fry my rice. Did I fry some rice recently? I got fried rice. Okay. Can I drop some Toronto Rex of like stuff that I haven't like seen since I lived here like 12 years ago? Okay, so I just got dragged out to a place called Perfect Chinese at like 2 in the morning. And it's a Chinese restaurant. This is very shocking given the name of it. It's called Perfect Chinese. It's like kind of randomly in the East End. It's like a pain in the ass to get to, but you can get it there by public transit because the public transit is like really good. And it was actually like, it was a really good Chinese restaurant. And it was at 3 in the fucking morning. We're at 3 in the morning. We do have an Instant Pot. We can cook rice in that. We don't have our own like kind of dedicated rice cooker, but Instant Pots can cook rice. No, it was like super good. Like, you know, the lemon chicken was like sort of breaded and pastryed in a way that was like really sort of crunchy, and like it didn't have the kind of like heaviness that I think you kind of associate with lemon chicken. Like, you know, they had like really nice like crispy and like, you know, the barbecue like pork and duck, and they had like what was it? They had like very, very nice like, you know, string beans, and it's just like all the dishes were just like really good. And they're open 24 hours. It's like I could literally stream until 4 in the morning and then just like go over there and have great Chinese food. And it's like, it's a fucking Canada, man. Okay. So this is a Nagi quote. This is not me. But Nagi was basically saying that I think Toronto is one of the top 5 culinary cities, right? And I'm like, you know what? I think having lived here and having lived in like places like New York and like, you know, the San Francisco area, and like having spent a lot of time in like Japan and that kind of, I mean, Tokyo is one of the great 5 culinary cities, but you know, Toronto is really fucking competitive. I think actually Toronto is like a really good one there.
Get shown this hockey.
Oh my god. What? Hudson Williams. Okay, somebody. I was okay. There's some Hockey Yowie thing where it's like the guy who was doing the Hockey Yowie show is like working at he was like a server at the restaurant we ate at, like well, it was in Vancouver, I think, but it was the same chain of restaurant that we ate at tonight. But yeah, no, it was like really fucking good food. And like, okay, here's my algorithm for finding good food in Toronto. It works every time. I've taken the snake out to 5 or 6 different Hockey Yowie. You know the Hockey Yowie? The government funded Canadian Hockey Yowie show, right? Like it's the place, you know, Canada is a place. I've come to the place where they heat the rivalries, you know? Oh, it's called Heated Rivalry. It's like this show that's on by Crave, which is like a Canadian video streaming site, and it's on like HBO Max in the US and stuff like that, right? Like I think probably some other services, I don't know. But yeah, it's like this steamy, like I think 8-episode television series based on this like romance novel where like the head of the fake like NHL Boston team and the head of the fake NHL like Montreal team are like having this steamy gay romance for each other and behind the scenes, and then they finally like, you know, yeah. And it's like it's like the biggest like Canadian cultural export of our generation. Out of nowhere. Like, you know. They just had their first season finale, and it's like the biggest Canadian show in like ages. Oh god. Okay. Oh. Yeah. And of course the structure of Canadian media and the way that like kind of Canadian content is created and funded means that of course like there is a very substantial like tax contribution by the Canadian government to make sure that like all of the world gets this like, you know, steamy hockey alley with like this like Russian American kind of like, you know, guy, you know, who falls for this like Canadian Montrealer guy, and you know, they just like kind of have, you know, steamy gay sex together, and they're you know, whenever they can, like furtively, you know. Well, you know. Okay, how about this joke, Grolix? It's like, getting checked into the boards isn't the only reason that they'll have to make a embarrassing emergency visit to the ER. Something like that. I don't know. That can use some work, but you know, we can work on that, right? Where's your steamy hockey, Yuri? I saw some steamy hockey. There's like some Red Bull thing where it's like a hockey player and a figure skater like traded places, and they were kind of like teaching each other how to do like how to skate in their sport kind of in that way, and it was like it gave Yuri vibes. Yeah, the funny thing is that Yuri on Ice is like actually a it's kind of a yaoi show. But then one of the Yuris is voiced by in English by Mimcubus, right? The VTuber? I believe Mincubus actually voices one of the, yeah. I believe. Which Yuri? Hold on. Where? Yuri on Ice. Time is, yeah, intentionally by the creator to have Mincubus voice the thing, yeah. Let's see. English production. Yuri on Ice. Anime television series. Related media. Canceled anime film. It was canceled. Yuri on Ice. Production TV series. The anime was written English dub. Who's the English? Wait. How do I... List of Yuri on Ice characters. Excuse me. Yes. Yeah, Yuri, the Japanese Yuri. Yes. Is by Mim. Yeah, Yuri Katsuki is voiced by Mim Cubis. So there you go. Yep. Also, Mim Cubis also voices many characters. Extremely long, you know, history of voicing many characters. But in fact, one of the Yuri on Ice things. So I think that makes it like... Does that make it Het on Ice? I don't know. In English, this is the problem. Is like English, they just like, you know, they did the same thing they did in Sailor Moon. They made the gay relationship straight. Alas. Wow. Hagiawi side, yes. So my Toronto algorithm for finding just the most amazing fucking food that you can imagine, right, is to just go, it's the algorithm of, take a country or take a region of the world, and no, you can't walk outside and use nose because your nose is like freezing off because it's like the middle of winter and like it's cold as fuck, and so like your nose is like filled with like you know, the burning of the snow and the ice, right? Like, so I mean, it not really a thing. In fact, you don't want to walk outside at all because there's an amazing like thing that connects the entire downtown called the Path, where you just like walk endlessly here. And like Nagi and I have been just walking endlessly through this thing, and it's like all of the different downtowns are just connecting. You can walk and walk and walk and walk and walk and walk and never have to go outside. You're like a mole person. And then like we went there at like 3 a.m. and broke into a mall, and she was like, holy shit, these are like the back rooms, like kind of video game levels. Like, this is like the most video gamey thing that we ever saw. Like, yeah, this is like creepy and weird in the middle of the night, but they're still open, right? Like most of these like doors, they just keep them like unlocked, and like, so you can keep wandering through downtown Toronto, like in the middle of like, you know, 2 or 3 a.m. It's kind of wild. But yeah, no, what is it? So the algorithm is basically, take you know, pick a region of the world, go on Reddit, find some person who is like, oh, I went to this restaurant and it made me feel like I was in the old country again. And it's like I was transported to home by the wonderful flavors of X restaurant in Toronto. And you will always inevitably find like one of these people, right? Like, you know, you will find a person who is like, oh, I just got here like 2 weeks ago, and then I ate food at this restaurant, and it transported me back. I felt like I was like back in the country of my homeland once again. And then you just go there, and you'll have the best fucking food, right? Like I just like discovered this like random like kebab place on like you know, on the east-west line, like the Bloor Danforth line. And it's like, and then we went to like, what is it, some, where is it, what are the other foods we've had? Too much damn good food, right? And if you want to have Canadian food, like, you know, your poutines and your Montreal smoke. Actually, we did take the Montreal smoked meat sandwich in the proper place, right? So I went to Center Street Deli, but the downtown version of it, for my smoked meat sandwich. I went to a place called Kababi on the Green Line. What was it? The other places? Where was the? Oh yeah, we went to this like Jamaican place. Like I'm basically like taking Nagi through like all of the foods that she's never ever tried before, despite being a snake of the world, and being like, okay, well, you will have the sort of like exquisite, like, you know, authentic but also like extremely well prepared like version of this in Toronto, and these will be fucking good, right? Like, you know, and I've succeeded at that because Toronto is one of the great 5 culinary cities of the world. It's true. It's just true. It's like, you know, people sleep on the city because it's like, they're like, oh, well, it's just like Chicago, but Canada, right? Like, it doesn't have its identity. It's just like a generic, it's just generic Canadian, like New York, trying to be New York and the size of Chicago, but like, you know, with more maple syrup, I guess. Actually, no, you did the most Canadian thing. Well, it's almost too Canadian, right? We're at a Canadian Tire, which is already extremely Canadian. And then near the checkout, she saw like, you know, this like the maple syrup, like just a stand of like different like bottles of maple syrup. And there's like the giant gallon of maple syrup, and like, you know, and so she took like a little like small hip flask of it, and then like, you know, bought it, and then just started taking little swigs on the TTC, right? We get on the subway, and she's just like kind of taking a little like, you know, small little sip of the maple syrup. It was so funny. It's like, this is how you become Canadian. It's like, oh, well, you know, just sip maple syrup. Surprisingly good. It is surprisingly not, it doesn't taste bad. Like, you know, swigging maple syrup is kind of like not, yeah, you just microdose on it and it's like, it's not so intense that you can't do it, right? It's like you just take a tiny little sip and it's like it tastes good. It's like it kind of fills you with this kind of like slight like maple burn, you know? Like, I mean, I always say that, like, you know, Canadians are vampires, right? Like, you know, you look at their flag, right? You look at the Canadian flag. And so, you know, what is maple syrup, right? It's like, it's the blood of the maple tree, right? They stick their taps into the maple tree and then coagulate its blood into a, you know, a thick syrup, right? And then, you know, what did the Canadians do after like drinking the blood of their maple trees? Well, they take the severed limb of the maple tree and they display it in blood red on the flag, on their red banner. To signify their like victory and over the maple. Yeah. They're tree vampires. You know, you show up, you see a Canadian, and if you're a maple tree, the Canadian is all like, I want to suck your blood. Like, can you imagine if you, you know, if there's like a, you know, some regular coven of vampires and they just had a blood red banner with a like a severed human hand on it, right? Like, that's basically what it's doing. Except it's sort of a lung too. I don't know. What's a leaf? Is it a lung? Is it a hand? Is it a finger? Is it something? I don't know. You could do the thing with the Isle of Man where they have like 3 legs kicking out in a circle, right? Hair that powers your body, yeah. Hair that eats. Hair that eats the sun. No, but we've been going around. We've been having, well, I mean, bark is sort of skin, I guess. I don't know. Froge, if you use the froge. Oh, sorry, I didn't even tell the story from earlier. Okay, so Nagi was renting a place for a month, right? And they advertise good internet, and she gets there and the internet is like barely usable 5 megabits a second bullshit, right? That like pops in and out and it's just like you can't fucking use it at all, right? But we have like good internet here. And then they sort of like complained to the Airbnb people. And then the Airbnb person was like, I don't know. Sorry. It shouldn't be like that, but and we're like, okay, well, we've got good, like, you know, fiber internet. And yeah, it's just like, all right, well, I can see Nagi's balcony from my balcony in my tower. I'm in a tower. Nagi's in a tower. And I can see the tower. I can see their balcony from my balcony. They're 10 floors above me. So let's get these like point-to-point, like, you know, transmitters things that they use for like, you know, transmitting data from like highway installations and like feeding like, you know, CCTV feeds from like remote cameras on like ranches or whatever. And you know, these directional like Wi-Fi extenders. And it's just like perched into, it got covered in snow like yesterday because it snowed like hell here. You just like, we just perched it sort of in the sulcus of our balcony and just like tilted it upwards at Nagi's apartment, and then we gave Nagi the other one. And like they plugged it in, and I think it's like balanced against like a milk carton that's been like filled with water, and it's on like a mug stand, and like it's pointing downwards, and it's just like sitting there like weighed down by this other kind of like random stuff that they had around and in their balcony. And we're running the Ethernet cables like through our balcony doors, and then our balcony door is like insulated with like a towel that is like, you know, just sitting in between the balcony. It's like, so we got this like jank setup with these two like directional Wi-Fi routers just kind of like or Wi-Fi like extenders like pointing at each other. These two antennas. They're firing over an expressway. You know, dozens of stories in the air at like a 45-degree angle. And they're getting completely usable, like, 120 megabit internet off of our connection, like just off of this setup. This rock solid 120 megabit a second internet, just like being, fired across the top of this is great. It just works. We literally just gave them internet. Like if they ever rent this place again, then we can just fire internet again them again. It's very funny. It's just like, it's the most jank setup, and it worked. It's just like 100%, it just works. The snake is connected. The snake, she could stream off of that internet. Like it's literally good enough to stream off of. Although, she could stream on this setup as well. In fact, I'll try to drag her to stream on this setup, which she actually did a huge amount of help to let me actually stream on this. So you do not fear, for I think you'll get Snake pretty soon. And then we're going to Japan, and then I'm going to have to figure out how to stream again on a Steam Deck or something like that. So the streams that we get in Japan will be pretty jank. I am finally going to be done with travel for a while in mid-February, right? So it's still gonna be a little bit of time, I think, before we're before Snack is back, right? I'm gonna be here pretty solidly. I mean, I'm going to MagFest, so there is that, right? I take that back. I'm not really gonna be here solidly for the travel we're doing in March. Oh, is this the Ina Kiara duel? Okay, yeah, all right, cool. We're just traveling constantly. The shrimp is never in stability. The shrimp is migrating constantly. I'm buffeted by the currents. I'm going everywhere. I'm nowhere in any particular time and place. I cannot be found. And streaming is going to be literally up in the air as I get sent in planes over and over and over and over and over again. And eventually I'll find a cool mobile setup. Maybe with FluxPose, which is a very, very cool looking, FluxPose is a very cool looking 3D tracking solution that you can just carry around the base station with you. And I'm once the 3D model arrives, which, it's coming. It's coming. I think we're going to have a lot of fun with it. I think it's going to be a lot of, we're going to be good. It's going to be really good. You're fearful of the Snack? We are going to be traveling for a couple, what is it? A couple weeks, I believe, in Japan. Yeah. Are we doing enough travel in March that I can get healthcare? Because this is a problem. I got jump scared by a last minute thing. Apparently you can only get healthcare in this province if you're physically here for 5 out of the first 6 months. Holy crap, a talking shrimp out of nowhere, Just popping into existence out of nowhere. There you go. And by out of nowhere, I mean out of, Canada. As they do, yes. Mm-hmm. Plans only be out for a couple weeks total. I don't even know whether I should, what are we doing in March? Can you DM me what we're doing in March? I don't even remember what the fuck I'm doing in March. What?
You were right.
I was right about what?
You thought it was.
Oh, okay, all right. You got some excellent customer service from Micro Center tonight? Well, now it's not Micro Center. It's Canada Computers, where they have... Okay. The Canadians are very patriotic right now. Hello, Geob. Welcome. The Canadians are extremely patriotic right now. We went to the liquor store, and there's all the signs up there that's for the good of Ontario and for the good of Canada, we are not buying these filthy American products.
Darkness.
Darkness. Darkness. We are not buying these filthy American products. Do not have this, you know, do not drink this American nonsense. We can direct you to some very nice Ontario, you know, alternatives if you would like. You know, that's like, they just have this sign here. And of course, like, you know, Scottish stuff is okay. Like, you know, we can still drink our Glenfiddich and our, you know, Japanese sake and whatever. And like, you know, but you finally found one. Yeah. Nice. And also, like, I went to the Canada Computers, which is basically like kind of a little tiny micro center, what, you know, for random, like, you know, sort of nerdy new egg style computer retailer that's been around for a long time. And yeah, they're like, oh, free Canadian flag for all of our customers. Like, you can pick up a free Canadian flag at checkout. Something mysterious just fell and clattered across the ground and... Sorry? It's a screw. I have a screw loose, apparently. What? What did I drop? It's a... Yeah. Yeah, just a random screw just dropped out of nowhere. That's clearly not important in this extremely, like, kind of, I have this, like, whole, I need to send pictures of the setup. It's actually kind of, like, it's pretty goated, right? But yeah. How do you do, Gia? Right. Yeah, so they're handing out, like, Canadian flags at the Canada Computers, like, and, you know, they're, like, saying, like, you know, we're just boycotting all of the American, like, booze at the liquor store. What is it? There's some other, like, there's just, like, all
Maybe
this kind of, like, you gotta buy Canadian. Thank you for the gift sub. Thank you for giving G up the sub. We were like, oh my god. We were talking about, what was it? There's some other thing that, I don't know, there's a lot more, like, Canadianness here, and there's a lot more, like, the important thing, right, to Canadians is basically not, like, you know, how are we doing, but are we doing better than the Americans, right? Ooh, sea snake, nice. We have swapped the BGM out. And yeah, it's a little bit odd to see, but it's kind of why I came here, because, like, you know, 15. There you go. Oof. And you know that they have a meeting. Well, maybe they can be enticed to, like, make an off-club appearance after the meeting. I do not know. I should trying to figure out what this is. Okay, yeah, there you go. I should check. After the meeting. Do you want to dive? How do you feel about dive bombing the stream? No, but we've had a lot of, like, cool, like, shrimp snake hangouts. I've been walking so much here that my feet hurt, and I have a lot of those. It's been a lot. Oh, also, yeah, we got an amazing like furniture deal. I don't know. This is like I feel like I'm so, like, hag coded right now to be like, oh my god, I got an incredible deal of, like, 25% off my living room furniture. But it's like, it feels so good to get 25% off your living room furniture, right? And so it wasn't even 25% off. We got a 3-piece, like, kind of 3-seat, like, sofa, and, you know, with an extended, like, side piece, and a swivel recliner. And each part of it was like $125, $112.50 Canadian. So like they sold both of them for like 250, and it's like, these are like solid. This is like a couch. This is like a couch and like a big fat super plush recliner that like swivels and goes backwards. It's like it's so good. And then like the coffee table, I think it was like a $60. Man, yeah, it's so good. It's so good. It's so fucking good. The furniture is so fucking good. We actually got like so much of it, and like, and then Turi was driving around town for like, you know, we ended up spending like $100 on like a U-Haul from just like driving, or $100 and something. It was like just going all over the country, from place to place. Yeah. We just did it all ourselves with a U-Haul, and U-Haul's multinational, indeed. I mean, not as multinational. Like, you can drive a U-Haul across the border if you want. I mean, our U-Haul was like had an Arizona license plate on it, and Ontario is not near Arizona. Let me tell you that. So I think U-Hauls exist in Europe. Yeah. I mean, it sounds like a lot for a U-Haul, because like the main thing was that like we were driving it like to 4 different locations. It wasn't just like a, hey, drive it from this place to this other place and then go drop it off, because like we actually like made purchases at multiple restores, and then I guess they're like, you should come to this perfect Chinese restaurant called Perfect Chinese, you know. And so, you know, we basically like went like, you know, to one, and like basically all these like stores, and then like everything is just at opposite ends of the city, so we're just like driving back and forth and crisscrossing, and it's like, you know, there's like, if you have like a 5-pointed star and you put Toronto in the middle of it, that's kind of like basically like how we're going to various different places. And it's also like the way to turn Toronto into a philosopher's stone if you want to power like some sort of like eldritch you know, abomination from like the Egyptian era to take over the world and turn all of the souls like from Toronto into, wait, hold on, sorry, that doesn't really help me with my move, actually. Well, anyway, side point there, yeah. Mm-hmm. But yeah, the you'd rather do that. I have not been to Vancouver, and I'm going to be in Vancouver imminently, you know. I was told I had been believing a lie the entire time, by the way, by my dad this evening at dinner. It turned out that this entire time I thought I had visited every province, including in east of Ontario, and none of the others. But it turns out this was a lie the entire time. It turns out that I'd actually visited every province east of and including Manitoba, and none of the others. We briefly dipped into Manitoba. So yeah, I have made myself a fool and a liar by, you know, underestimating the number of Canadian provinces that I've been to in my life. This scurrilous and mendacious lie can never be repaid. That's Northern Lion for $5. I've had lunch with the librarian, actually. I think like, yeah, basically like, Hina was extremely interested in like dragging the librarian to like come into our group. And then so we ended up like just having the lunch with the librarian. It was like, yo, I heard you like VTubers. We just chilled, and like, you know, we're just in some random like San Diego, like, you know, margarita restaurant or whatever, and like is like, yo, I heard, Hina of the Bobina variety, yes, that Hina, the Hina that is Bobina, the Hina known as Bobina. Yeah, and so we just like got, we're just like, oh, yeah, we're just gonna. She's like, yo, I heard librarian is here, and I'm not gonna like imitate her because she's inimitable or whatever. But yeah, no, we ended up we had lunch with librarian, and he's like very, for the amount of librarian that he is just an incredibly normal dude. His level of ordinariness betrays the amount of like completely unhinged he is as the librarian, right? So that's the thing. But no, I've never been to Vancouver. I did have the Vancouver Tim Hortons specialty drink in Seoul. uh, so after your two Oshi, yeah. All right. So what are we doing? Oh, what we're doing is ads apparently because yeah, we have an ad. It is an ad break. I think I'm going to do something a little bit different. I'm going to go to a quick BRB screen for ads and like actually get up and actually take a break and actually stretch. And you know, it's been a little while since stream, so I'm gonna take an actual 3-minute break for the actual ad break. And holy shit, like what the hell? What the hell? Streamer actually like, you know, doing an ad break for the ad, like what the you know, you guys should also like take a stretch and hang out and like, you know, go, you know, take care of your damn bodies. Because I've been taking care of my, it's actually, the exercise has been amazing. The amount of exercise I've managed to get on this trip has been like so fucking cool. It's so good. It's so good. It's so good. It's so fucking good. I've been walking so much. We've been burning out our legs, and you know, I have enough legs for both me and Nagi. Okay, all right, cool. Bye. No, seriously, it's like fucking wild how much like a massive underground like system of like interconnected retail basements and sky bridges like that is completely climate controlled and contains all of this like food and dining and random food courts and like businesses and bank headquarters or whatever like does for being able to exercise. You just go in it and then you just go endlessly. It's endless. You just wander through this thing like forever. Forever and ever 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 and ever. Through the pipes, go through the pipes, and then I used to when I used to go through the downtown tunnels of Toronto, when I was much younger, I would be like, I walk through them, I'd be like, ba 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 ba, ba 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 ba, ma 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 ma. Yes, there is a part of it where they're still constructing like the pipe and they have it on the map. Like they've done that with oh man, the freaking like Toronto like optimistic map game is like just very strong, right? It's like they have like the line 5. I feel like line 5 in the Toronto subway is like Silk Song, right? It's like they keep like this like, oh shit, it's gonna come out any day now. Like we're waiting for it. We're just gonna see it any day, but then nothing. You just get nothing and like no Silk Song. It's like we're waiting for the line 5. Like the maps of it all are all up and like people are silk posting about like the line 5 and like all the stations are built and like they're theoretically running lines on it and it's like it's been meant to open and they've opened line 6 now and line 6 sucks like and they're like, okay, Finch Song real, yeah Finch the fucking Finch West, yeah. So they opened up this like light rail line and it's like laughing stock because right now it's like worse than a bus, right? It's like it is slower than the bus that they replaced and then some guy like who's just a summer like marathon runner guy like decided to like do, even though he didn't have any experience like running in the snow and it was just like in the middle of winter and like there was like stoplights and kids around and stuff like that, right, that were blocking his way. Like he raced the new light rail line that is like marked as a subway, basically like it's marked in the same kind of like priority as a subway, and he just like raced it from one end to the other and he beat it by 15 minutes. Like the line is supposed to run in half an hour and it like runs in an hour and he ran the entire length in 45 minutes. This is very embarrassing. It's a huge embarrassment for the city, which is why I guess the mayor is like, okay, fine, we'll give a transit signal priority. My brain is loving the fact okay, you know what I love is moving here from America is that, the politics that I get to care about, the politics that I get to be annoyed about or whatever is like, oh shit, the tram runs like 15 minutes slower than it's supposed to because it's like not got the right signal priority on the line. And then, it's like, and then you look at the news like south of the border and it's like, administration kicks kittens. It's like, okay, all right, sure. I've moved to the Canada. Yeah, and so it's like, I'm looking at the actual shit that people care about. It's like, oh yeah, subway to, it's tram line in the corner of the city is too slow. It's like you're sitting on tram line and it is too slow, and you don't have to ride tram line, but like, the people who are riding tram line, it is like marginally slower than it should be. And we are working on it. And the mayor is embarrassed about this and then they have, they've been angry, she's made a motion to like, change the transit priority. And then like, and then she's also like, okay, well, we're capping fares. And it's like, this is the shit I want to care about. This is like what you want. This is what I want my politics to be. Guys, can we get politics out of politics? We should just like play Subway Simulator. What drugs is the current mayor addicted to? Progress. Yeah. Although to be fair, crack smoking mayor Rob Ford, he died. Rip. And yes. But his brother, runs the largest province. He runs the entire province now. So, yeah, his brother runs the province, and he's like, you know, so you know, basically, you know, when we. These guys are very similar in a lot of ways, right? Like this is a real like you can now play as Luigi moment, right? Like, yeah. Doug Ford is basically the honestly, actually, like it's more of like a Waluigi and I don't know, they're like Wario, and Doug is like kind of the Wario, right? Rob is sort of the weird Waluigi, like kind of endearing guy, and then Doug is like the Wario. He's like he's but you know, we got Wario, and some people like Wario, you know. You know, I would not actually support Wario in a, you know, in a contest, but you know, he's a decent Wario, you know. Indeed, the shrimp lives. Wario and Waluigi aren't brothers. Oh, okay. Does Wario have? Are they? Is this? I'm thwarted by the. I'm thwarted by the nature of like weird convoluted Mario lore. Okay, that's criminal though. That Wario and Waluigi are not brothers, so they aren't related. They're just okay. Okay, imagine if Wario had a brother. They just found each other and they're like, oh, hey. Okay, what's Wario's relation to Mario and Luigi? Are they just like literally? They're just like, oh, hey, there's these other people here. And I guess our names are like transformations of theirs, but we're not related to them either. They're just This is very funny. No, but you know, they basically, you know, Mario tried to kill him with a genie, and the genie transformed him into like the weird like sort of evil question mark counterpart. Is that what happened? It was very funny. The evilish doppelgangers, except that they aren't brothers. They're not related to each other. Well, you know, the other dimension is this one, and they ended up like running the largest city and largest province, respectively, of the second largest country in the world. Yes, he was birthed, you know, I guess whatever equivalent of, you know, the stork or Daisy's, like, you know, grandma or whatever, like kind of just like, you know, just gave birth off screen, like moments before the Mario Tennis 64 like intro sequence, and then, you know, he just toweled off. He spurted out, fully formed, toweled off, and then walked into frame. Yeah. Yeah, Mario does stork birth. That's how it works, right? In fact, probably Waluigi like was so lanky that his legs just kind of stuck through the stork thing and like ended up like flopping out of them, right? Yeah, of course. And of course, the other dimension is wherever the fuck Mario and Sonic at the Olympic Games takes place, because that has like actual like real cities in here, right? Yeah, no, I remember I played Mario Tennis on release, and I was like, who is this fine young man? Who is this fine young purple man who has shown up and to be Wario's doubles partner? The alien from the Game Boy? Tenga? Did they bring it back, Tenga? It would be very funny if his name was Tenga. Although I don't actually know. I don't know who you're referring to, but it's presumably not Tenga, or else that would be very... Yeah, Wapeach, yeah. Okay. Is Wapeach Daisy? This is the... It was something like that? Yeah. Is he actually Tenga? Wario... Oh my god. Is it actually named Tenga? Okay, that's very funny. Google... Okay, Tenga with an H. I think. Wario's only 3D game was a nightmare. Wait, what? Why is it not... Is it Tenga with an H? Is it... Am I doing the search wrong? Wario Tatonga! Excuse me. Tatonga. I tried Googling Wario Tenga. And of course, because we live in a weird, like, dystopian dimension, I Googled it and said, Wario Tenga is not a standard phrase in English and does not refer to a specific widely known character or location within the Mario franchise or general pop culture. It is likely the user is asking about the character Wario, who's a well-known Nintendo character. Wario is an arch rival to Mario. It's like... and then, like, you go down and it's like a key details about Wario role, like in his role. He simply serves as an anti-hero or antagonist, known for his extreme greed, gluttony, especially for garlic, and poor hygiene. And then, like, you know, four more bullet points later. The word Tenga is likely from the Indonesian or Malay language, where it means middle or center. If the user intended to ask about something in the middle related to Wario, more context would be needed. For more information on the character, you can visit the official Nintendo website or a detailed source, like the Super Mario Wiki. It's apparently what you get if you Google now. It's like, you know, somebody was like asking, like, you know, I guess they're trained on the entire internet, so you can be like, you know, name all mantis shrimp VTubers. And then it does the AI thing. It's like, there are a few VTubers who use a mantis shrimp avatar or theme. Hikari Charybdis, also known as Kari Kari, is a Canadian mantis shrimp VTuber who is known for her energetic personality and programming skills. She created the crustacean utility. I didn't actually end up, like, finishing this, so it's like, it's lying. I don't know why it's lying. Probably because of the wiki. Used by other VTubers and streams on Twitch and YouTube. I mean, like, I did create a bunch of utilities that people use, so, you know, maybe I can just name them retroactively, all that. There's also Prawn Star Itzy, is an independent English-speaking VTuber who uses a shrimp-themed design complete with antennas and a tail. She primarily focuses on horror indie games and streams on YouTube and Twitch. Kari, the H is silent? Yeah, I mean, it's Charybdis. It's Charybdis, yeah. A compliant female. Yeah, I'm a compliant female on my psych report. It's Charybdis. It's Greek. It's all Greek to me. Another shrimp-themed VTuber is Ebiko Amai, though her name comes from the Japanese words for shrimp, ebi, and cat, neko. And she appears more cat-like than a mantis shrimp specifically. Yeah, hard K in English, yeah. Yeah, it's a Kari. But you can do this kind of thing. Somebody was doing some sort of, like, very, very silly thing with these, like, Gemini overviews or whatever, right? I don't know, maybe I could ask something like, what should Hikari Charybdis ask her chat? Something like that, right? Generating. Hikari Charybdis can ask her chat a variety of engaging questions, from fun personality questions to topic related to her content and the VTuber community. Here are some ideas for questions. Fun/personality questions. These help build a personal connection and are good for just chatting streams. What is one thing you'll never do again? If you could have any superpower for one day, what would it be and why? What is your most bizarre pet peeve? Is a hot dog a sandwich? Where do you fall on the sandwich matrix? What is the best meal you've ever cooked for yourself? If your pet could talk, what would their voice sound like? Stream/content specific questions. Since Hikari has an outgoing personality and likes to banter, these can spark lively discussions related to her streams. What games would you like to see me play next? What stream moment has been your favorite so far? What kind of challenges should I do on the stream? E.g., a cooking competition or gaming challenge. You've had an unlimited budget for a stream redeem. What should it be? What's your favorite thing about the VTuber community? Poll-based questions. These are easy for the chat to answer quickly and can lead to immediate engagement. What gaming platform do you prefer? PC, PlayStation, or Xbox? What's your favorite season? Winter, spring, summer, or fall? Dogs or cats, or a third option? What type of movie do you enjoy most? Action, comedy, horror, or drama? What is one thing you'll never do again? Yeah. They killed the bus. Yeah, I saw they killed the bus in Fortnite. Now, which VTuber is most likely to resolve the Riemann? Fine, I'll do that. Which VTuber is most likely to... It auto-completed which VTuber is Filian's mom. Most likely to resolve the Riemann hypothesis. Fine. There's no specific VTuber known to be working on, yet alone likely to resolve the Riemann hypothesis. The problem is a highly complex, unsolved Millennium Prize problem in mathematics. It challenges even the most celebrated professional mathematicians in the world. Why there are educated VTubers who teach mathematics and science, none are recognized as active researchers in analytic number theory with a viable plan to solve the specific hypothesis. Murasaki Hiroshi is a VTuber who provides comprehensive math classes from high school to college level, including advanced calculus, but does not claim research in the Riemann hypothesis. Some discussions in the VTuber community mention figures with math degrees or a background in STEM, but these are generally for educational content, not groundbreaking research. All that said, Clonk, yeah. The general consensus in the mathematical community that solving the Riemann hypothesis would require a major breakthrough by established experts, with recent speculation focusing more on advanced AI models like Grok 3. This is not Grok. As potential tools for human AI collaboration in the distant future. Therefore, it is unlikely any VTuber will resolve the Riemann hypothesis in the near future. All right, who the fuck is Murasaki Hiroshi then? Like, this is... Dude, he's got, like... Wait, does he have, like... He has, like, div, grad, and curl equations written on his, like, chest. He's like a Ikemen... He's like this Ikemen guy, like, and he just got, like, this shit tattooed on his chest. Like, it's... What? What? Man, this is like, what is this? Oh, he's got the sort of weird demon eyes and, like, you know, it's smoking and... Who is this person? Is this, where the fuck is this? Murasaki Hiroshi. I'm a scientific okay, all right. This is just, the guy hasn't made his channel. Twitch 404 not found. This page isn't available. This does not exist. This is like an AI generated. This is not an AI okay. Twitter? This account doesn't exist. The YouTube channel doesn't exist and the account doesn't exist, but there's a website that, like, advertises the streams, and the, like, the VOD channel doesn't exist. Like, this is just a VTuber that doesn't exist. But then there's, like, a whole ass website talking about, like, oh, I'm making math, you know, I make math class, like, you know, videos, and I teach them as a VTuber and, like, that kind of thing, right? Like, I'm gonna ask, like, you know, fine, I'll ask which Hololive VTuber is most likely to resolve the Riemann hypothesis. And of course it's like, you know, it is impossible for a Hololive VTuber to resolve the Riemann hypothesis. But then it said, like, based purely on their public personas and content, some members are known for their strong performance in math and science-related streams. Crazy Ollie has held perfect math class streams and has a reputation for her strong mathematical abilities among the Hololive talents. Kakui Koyori is considered the brains of the operation with the Holox, and yeah, so Kayla. Okay. All right. All right, I get you. I understand. Did he retire? Did he just delete everything? Did he graduate because like he couldn't math hard enough? I do want to know whether it like knows about Clonk, right? Name an Emacs VTuber. There we go. Iaso. What? DistroTube. Prot. Oh, these are not VTuber. No. Apparently, naming an Emacs VTuber does not actually... name a VTuber rendered in Emacs. Does not know that Clonk exists. It says Asailina for the... No, okay. All right. Does not know... Who is the VTuber Clonk? No, Rococo Prufe, a gremlin clown from the UK. The Clonk V... Okay. L:*Q. Okay, there we go. Okay, I asked that. It's like, is a unique, technically focused VTuber on Twitch, known as a machine made of fire, 65,535 years old, who streams software development, especially with NixOS, Emacs, gaming, and tech-related content with a charmingly retro, often chaotic digital aesthetic, emphasizing kindness, learning, and fun within their community. Their Twitch partner, who's used a distinctive ASCII terminal-style avatar, offering programming tutorials, game streams, and philosophical discussions about... You knew! This is in your model! This has been in your model the entire fucking time! Okay. Alright. 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 And they even have an embedded, like, VTuber talk, like, you know, thing with... Yeah. Okay. Alright. Alright. What is the best VTuber trading card game? Okay, fine. This is literally just the fucking jump. Okay. There's no single best VTuber TCG, as it depends what your value. But popular contenders in late 2025 include VCard, praised for its stunning art and potential, but criticized for clunky gameplay. And V Royale, known for superior card quality and more cohesive design, with Waifu Wars gaining traction for its significant improvements in starter decks, making it a strong contender for actual play. Yes, the psychic damage is basically that it also puts Oshi Push in other mentions, and then doesn't actually mention your... It does not mention, you know, Rift Runners at all. Even though it literally embeds a speed robo video. It embeds a speed robo video. There's it literally, yeah. It's over. I guess it just took the video before the Rift Runners video and like looked at it and yeah.
Maybe I would be a mantis shrimp VTuber.
I mean, I can look like, what is the best indie VTuber trading card game? V Daisho? What the fuck is V Daisho? Okay, this one mentions Rift Runners as another notable option. This, it says Rift Runners. This competitive card game, developed by TCG fans for VTuber fans, utilizes a design reminiscent of games like Yu-Gi-Oh! With units, spells, traps, and a grid-based battle system. I don't know what a V Daisho is. The fuck is a V Daisho? It's a Southeast Asian VTuber TCG with... Does this exist? I guess it's a... Did it come out? I guess it came out. I guess it's a Malaysian local VTuber TCG thing, right? Is region locked to Southeast Asia? Oh, there you go. Yeah. Nice. Seems decent. Yeah. He did upload a video about it, like, well, somebody should tell him in his streams that his links on his website are all busted and, you know, there's absolutely no way to actually find where he is, so. Yeah. Incidentally, instead of like, you know, talking to stupid LLMs or whatever, I could instead, you know, make my own content. Oh, the VJI show thing, like, it's also a Speed Robo video that he looks at. Yeah. All right. You know, let's play a different card game. Also alliterative, and also with a new set coming out soon, or, you know, if you consider it a set, you know, we can go for this. It's Schley the Spire. Wow. There you go. What the fuck is that black bar at the side of the... Okay. I think I know what that is. It is very amusing that this is kind of like doing this... is that correct? I'm going to pretend... No, we got a little... No, we're fine. Are we fine? No, we got a little weird rendering bug on the right-hand side of... Okay. Okay. Do not look at the thing in the side. Thank you for the hype train! I have no idea what figure... Oh, no, it's... The hype train showed up before. Wait, did I mute the entire music in the middle of that? Probably did. Thank you for the heap train. Thank you for the... It is the same PC. It is the same PC. Okay. Actually, I didn't even talk about this. How we... The PCs got shoved into suitcases and checked into check luggage. We just bought the maximum amount of check luggage we could without the price going like completely crazy. And just like shoved it into the... Yeah. We just took it on an Air Canada flight and we flew in, and then we got it off the luggage rack, and then we took it off, and then one of them was not fine and the other ones were, and then the one that wasn't fine had a... I think it was a VK, like it was a water block from that company that went under. And then the only one that we could get was in Guelph, which is like a random, like, you know, I mean, there's like one in Texas that would have taken forever to ship. And then there was one like the next town over. Yeah. One single water block for this extinct company. 2 hours west in the random, like, you know, side Canadian town, rather. Yeah. And they just had it in stock at this random, like, computer store that had been out for like so long that like they didn't even have like a proper checkout on their website. Like their website sucks so much that you have to pay them by Interac e-transfer, right? Like you make an order on their website for a computer part, and then they say like, please like send us like $30 through like the Canadian equivalent of Zelle or like Venmo, basically. Or not even Venmo. It's just like it's like the weird like bank transfer thingy. So we just like fire... I think it's like, was it EK or something like that? I forgot the name of it. Anyway, we got some Slay the Spire. This is like... This seems too loud. Let me... I think it's... Is it too loud? It's probably too loud. I'm gonna use it! We got it. It's fine. We'll use it. We'll use it. It's fine. It'll be used. Let me see if I can... Let me see how much I can... Can I go all the way up to Ascension 20? Can I do the stupid, like, weird, like, jank... The jank-ass, like, strat and go to Ascension 20? I want to try it. I want to get to Ascension 20 as fast as I can. Wow. Look. And I have pride in being able to find some sort of jank-ass solution, even if the problem that the solution is trying to solve does not present itself yet. Okay, so my goal is to do the weird ass stupid, like, you know, watcher combo. Sure. There's like a weird hack that lets you like win games in this game. And so I'm just trying to get as far up the ascension thing as I can. I would have liked Awa. Anime Weekend Atlanta. I would like to go to some more cons these days.
Let's go.
Okay, fine. Ah. Oh god. Oh, are we still in just chatting? We shouldn't be. I pressed the start game button, so like I don't know. It should have updated. Did it not update? You're hoping that FaceCon would be in Chicago or Toronto? Well, good news. Toronto is getting a VTuber convention, and it's in the beginning of May. Oh shit, this is one of the combo pieces. Nice. It's just chatting. Okay, fine. How about now? It's Oshi Uplink, I think, which is that's a choice, I guess. But yeah, it's happening it's in Toronto. And they're putting a VTuber con in Toronto. Imagine that. In the city of Toronto. It's by Podge, who's a very, I think basically the right person to be doing this, yeah. Oshi Union Pearson, yeah, it is right. You can get to it from the station, I believe. The tram station. Can I do this? Is the impatience helpful for this combo? Is that something I can get? Because I need to remove a bunch of shit, right? Until I get to 10 cards. And the main thing is a rampage, right? Like... Here, I'm gonna reserve these for removes later. Yeah. So the idea is if you get rampage, you can go infinite pretty easily. Now the question is do I have rampage as like do I even have it unlocked in this file? I think I do. That was a weird thing to buy. Maybe I should not have done that. All right, let me actually check to see. Did I actually unlock is it no, it's not rampage. Never mind. Compendium. Our library. Do I even have this shit unlocked? Rushdown, excuse me, not Rampage. I mean, Rampage is also funny. FaceCon to be in Canada because US political visa crap? I mean, I don't know how much FaceCon would care. Wait, is this a bug? Did I just discover a bug? Can I... Hold on. Is this some... Did I break the game? No? I thought I'd already... Hold on. Oh, I just upgraded 2 things. Okay, fine. Yeah, I don't know that the... I guess my thing is, I don't know that the typical phase audience, such as they are, would necessarily... what can I say here? What can I say here that... I don't expect that there'd be a lot of, like... It's a complicated situation. It's, there's a lot. It's some weird shit going on right now. People do travel internationally to come to VTuber cons. I mean, people travel in all sorts of manners to get to VTuber cons, like, you know. But, yeah, I mean, so the fact of the matter is, right, is that for a lot of people, like, they're like, yeah, we're not doing America for 4 years. And for a lot of Americans, for whom, you know, it's fine to do America, they're basically like, yeah, I don't care. It's like, you know, cool, America, whatever, wherever it is, it's fine. You know, I don't mind. I did not play that optimally. I don't play that optimally at all. Oh, whatever. Burp. Burp. Wee! Wee! Okay, alright, cool. You got to chat it up. Chat it up with Sakana. Chatting up with Sakana at Awa. Chatting it up at Sakana. Yeah. So yeah, I mean, if they just come up to Canada for the weekend for VTuber Con, right? It's like it's a close flight. It's also a really close flight for the, like, I mean, if you're in New York, right? And you have like if you're basically anywhere on the East Coast and you have a passport, which a lot of people have passports, right? It's a lot easier to get to Toronto than it is to get to, you know, California, right? Like, Toronto is much easier. It's also like right at the airport. Like, you can literally walk there. I'm gonna do this thing where, because even though normally I would like pick this up, you know what? It's fine. I'll pick this up. Under normal circumstances, you don't really want to do that when you're doing this kind of stupid degen combo, but it's fine. As a day drive from Boston, Noisy, yeah. So it's like, you know, if you want to do it via car, right, you can do it. And if you're, you know, a European who is like does not want to really go to America right now, then yeah, you can just ooh, you got tables. I mean, you already have a phase talent in the game, so if you think about it, right? The game already has a face talent in there, so, you know, it's not like they haven't heard of you. Maybe I should rest, because I do have the thing, and I'm trying to get rid of all my cards. Can I drink this and the bomb? Let me the bomb. Yeah, she's coming back for another. I mean, there's no reason to. Why not? You know, it's nice to Mari underscore, and yeah, exactly. There's no reason in particular to not have a phase VTuber in the set, right? Oh, she push might not include her because of the. Okay, now that's pretty funny. Hello. Wait. Halar. How go? The nugget, the snack is upon us. I am slayeth the spire. Harler, get dollar. Get the lore. Yeah, that's what we do here. We get the lore. Should have been a deck building game instead of a TCG. Okay, so the question is, can I upgrade off of this guy? I think the answer is probably yes. Should be able to. We'll see. Yes! Get upgraded! Fill us in on Awa, yeah. Okay, so... I don't know, Omniscience is an interesting one because it does allow me to exhaust one of my cards, and maybe that's the thing that I want to do. I don't really want to get curses. How about this? Pure water. I'm gonna do that. Yeah. I mean, the fact of the matter is that we've all been kind of like involved in getting me moved to a different country, right? So I think it makes perfect sense. So like, you know, we're both kind of in a place where it's like it didn't really like fully work to. Hold on, let me see. Let's get this. Get cracked. Man. Imagine the shelled parasite being like, dude, I'm totally cracked at this game. I think the way to avoid taking damage is to do this. And then switch to vigilance and do that. Yep, okay. I think this can almost avoid damage. Deck Tamer, yeah. Incidentally, I have just messaged Doggy to come over to my place, and so I will prove to you just how incredibly neighbors we are. By the amount of time between when I have told Nagi, like, hey, you should come over here, and when Nagi actually, like, arrives. And, you know, we're literally doing the, we're literally doing the Suicide, like, you know, neighboring apartment complex thing, right? It's very funny. I summon Snake from the Outer Realms! I love being able to summon Snake from the Outer Realms. So we got to the airport and I was like, oh shit, there's like 2 minutes left before the poutine place closes. So, you know, you shall have poutine. Here, have a poutine. And then we ate poutine together. It's like, you know, what else are you gonna do, right? Like, it's Canada, right? Like, you're just, you know, you come in and you're in the country and you eat poutine. Tis how it is, you know. I don't need another mental fortress. Sure, relic, I guess. I don't know. Okay, that's not bad. Casual format. I'm curious, like, which games are like truly sort of like new, novel, like sort of very different game mechanic ideas than, like, you know, I don't know whether there's like a Netrunner style like TCG or something that's like very different, right? Like, but you know. Oh, the cops, they're coming for us. They figured it out. They're fucking on to us. I guess it's 18 and 27. I guess it's doubled because of the eruption, and it's going to be doubled because of itself, so that's actually going to kill. So we don't really want that. And this is only 26. Can I, like, double a strike, then? Then I won't go out of my mode. Okay, so I think this is what I do? I don't know. It's weird. Tactical Serpent inbound. What? What's not done? I mean, I can do it if we need to, but yeah, you can acquire serpent if you want, or I can like go and acquire serpent. I can do a sprint and they can tie me. I can acquire. Did serpent? Were you messaged by serpent to acquire serpent? Digimon is Chrono Clash. Interesting. Is there wasn't there like some Pokemon style VTuber TCG? Is it the whole live one isn't it like Pokemon style? I think it's Pokemon style. It's Pokemon style, yeah. I basically just about forgotten about Pokemon style, and then hold on. Yeah. Snake is approaching location. Yeah, there we go. Snake is approaching location at high speeds. Get deployed. Deploy to receive Snake. Wah! Says the cultist. All right. Snake deployed. Sorry, what? 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 Okay. I see. Stool deployed. We're being a good host. I guess we're deploying a stool to the. I feel like this is bad vibes. Seven health left in this. You know, without the freaking rampage or whatever, this is actually not a. This is a kind of a oof deck right now. I think it's like it could be a lot better. Oh, we're in trouble. We're in trouble now. This is not great. We're kind of screwed unless, like, you know, some good. So the snake, it arrives. Okay. We are deploying. We are deploying a tactical, you know, snake receiver to your location. Snake reception. Snake reception deployed. Seven times 2. You're welcoming the snake. The snake that has traveled across the world to eat of the food of the underworld, the frigid Northland. You know what the you know the best way to like kind of freak out Europeans, by the way, who are coming to Toronto? Point out that Toronto is the same like latitude as Florence, Italy. If Toronto were in Europe, it would be like a Mediterranean beach paradise. It's like south of like almost all like it's south of like most of Europe, right? It's very funny. Just the sheer extent. All right. How can I do this? Okay. Oof. Ouch. Can I kind of... Anything I can do about that? No. Maybe if we... No? Wait. Oh! Saved by the bell. Nice. Oh yeah, the wind currents are fucking wild.
Hello.
Hello!
Tizza.
Greetings. We have a snake in the flesh.
In the flesh, dude. Like
The flesh.
Is this the guest seat?
This is the guest sorry, it does look a little bit like the
The what?
it's like it's a small do you want to actually I can sit in that one.
No.
No.
Fucking what?
Okay, fine.
Sit in your bougie Herman Miller chair. See if I can.
My bougie discount $30 Herman Miller chair. Yeah.
You can have the Krabby bar, so what's that?
No, it's fine.
I can have
Please,
the Krabby.
please not the bar stool.
It's a snack. We got the snack and snack. So there's 2 snacks now. Which one is the real one? Who knows?
It's Snecko.
It's Snecko. It's the Snecko.
Snecko.
Do you think it makes it seem more like an off collab or less like an off collab if I put a picture of you on the stream?
You can just put a picture. It doesn't.
Okay, hold on. What if I... Wait, how do I do this? Okay, like, the sort of structure of how this stuff is all going on has changed. Wait, I think I can load your model as an item.
Can indeed do that.
But then I can't actually get your tracking on it.
No, because it's gonna be yours.
It's gonna be my face, and it's gonna be moving. What if I just put the here?
Wait, you have a T, and I'm not even getting T.
Oh, I had a T a long time ago.
Is that me? Is that my representation?
It's beautiful though.
It's pretty good. I'm not gonna lie. It's pretty damn good.
It's a beauty. You've applied for what's Anki? Wait, what's Anki?
What is Anki?
Is this like Onkai Tar Ale? Like the delicious soda, Anki Tar Ale? Onkai Tar Ale? I don't know. That was supposed to be a joke, but it failed miserably.
Is this a honky star rail joke?
It's supposed to be. I don't think it works, but it could be in some universe, A honky tonk star rail, yeah.
You know what's the worst thing when you go outside?
Yes.
The street between our two
Say no more.
houses.
As in, what's the worst thing when you go outside?
Yeah, when you go outside, it's true. It's true. No, they have like some kind of restaurant venting all the smoked meat smell out in the streets. And every time I go outside, I'll get super hungry for smoked meat, dude. It's insane.
We did have the Montreal smoked meat. Like, okay, we had all of the food. I've been introducing. By the way, how is the audio for? Like, let me
terrible.
move so you can be.
It's probably terrible, dude. It's probably.
Yeah.
Not even... What is this cable? What is this shit?
What
That's
it?
your internet.
Oh, that's. What?
This is the cable going out to your internet to the
Oh, yeah, what's...
broadcasting box for the one-to-one.
Oh yeah, right. I forgot
Yeah.
about that.
Yeah, it's coming. Like if you unplug this, then you stop having internet.
The other house will collapse.
You got Nano in Anki or what? Nano is not physically. We're not off collabing with Nano right now. Unless everybody has been like keeping this a secret for me, and I'm about to be like,
No,
candid camera.
He's just right back there. Don't worry about it.
Oh no! I did get Nano a very, very cool shirt from Korea. Nano's in chat. Oh, I see. Nano's quiet. I think if you're like behind a little bit, I don't know.
Maybe I would be a mantis shrimp VTuber. It's hard.
Oh, Nano's in chat. Oh, Nano's in
It's
chat.
hard.
Now you're right next to the.
It's hard.
Did you hear that, guys? It's hard.
Chad,
Chat, is this hard?
after all these years, I realized one thing and one thing only. Okay? If you hard, you hard.
That's true. That's true. True facts. True facts spoken. True facts spoken,
No, but it is real. What? The hard or the real?
Welcome to the desert of the hard. This would be very fun if, Nanomancer, is this true? Wiki, is that true?
Grok, is this true?
Grok, is this
Grok, can you explain this to me, Grok? Grok, please.
Oh, wait, actually, we can ask Gemini. It's like, is Nagi the snake VTuber always suffering?
The character you likely referring to... What?
No, it's trying to talk about Nagi Seshiro from Blue Lock. The snake VTuber on Twitch.
The VTuber Nagi, self-described snake streamer on Twitch, frequently discusses her real-life experiences with being chronically ill and disabled. Who is doing this? Hot girl tummy issues?
Who the fuck is this?
This is like...
There's some Twitch stream. Who is this?
Who the hell made this shit?
Who is this person?
Check this out. No, click on this.
Okay, what is this? What is this? This is some Demon Queen Vivi. Who the hell is Demon Queen Vivi?
I guess they're mixing me together with Demon Queen Vivi?
They've created a weird amalgam of you and a VTuber who played what is this? The World?
This looks like
Monster
Monster
Hunter
Hunter.
I think this is Monster Hunter World.
World?
No, wait, no, not World.
Wilds?
Wow. No, I think this is Rise. No, it's not Rise.
No,
Rise?
that's Wild.
It's Wild. Some
Wild.
Monster Hunter person. It is amalgamated you with a, and then there's a random Reddit thing where it's like they just have a random Reddit person on Twitch talking about some random VTuber. Or no, a viewer. No, it's a viewer venting about their rare medical conditions. So
And
they've
they've
amalgamated 3 different people into one. They've taken Nagi and just added to Nagi a random viewer from r/Twitch.
The state of AI is...
Yeah, and
is
then
tremendous, bro.
amalgamated her with Demon Queen Vivi, the Twitch. Okay, I like how they're just making up a VTuber now, right? Like, I mean,
Classic hallucination.
this is classic AI hallucination. It's true. But you want to go to Yumicon? Where is Yumicon?
What the hell is Unicorn?
I've heard of Yumicon. I just don't know where physically Yumicon is.
What happens at Unicorn?
Them.
Them?
Oh, it's in Detroit.
Dude, I don't know. Everything I've ever heard about Detroit was pretty scary.
It's very close to here, though.
You can't have nothing in Detroit. But I'm already going to conventions, bro.
Yeah, it's true.
This is like, you can't spring this shit on.
I mean, Void has a lot to talk about Awa. Ow, wow, 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 wow. Ow, wow, 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 wow.
Oh, wow, wow.
Yes, it's like fucking almost exact. It's 51 HP and I can deal 52 damage. Isn't it great? Oh. Can't have shit in Detroit. So how was your day? How you doing?
It was pretty good.
Nice.
I have regenerated from whatever kind of Canadian bullshit that I got.
I'm sorry for the Canadian bullshit.
So far, Canada has been pretty good. I do enjoy the path. That's my favorite part so far.
The Toronto mole people tunnels, yes.
Yes, they are exquisite.
We have the best mole people tunnels, guys.
Dude, the house that I'm in is just connected to a network of under and above ground indoor paths that span like fucking everywhere.
Yeah, they're
It's
all
like
over
a
the
giant
place.
secret cracking, dude.
And they are open, apparently not 24 hours, but very late, and also we can sneak into like malls and shit, and it's very fun.
Dude, that path at night feels like you're in some kind of video game level or whatever. It's crazy. It's the most liminal shit I've ever seen.
It's very liminal.
Dude, I kind of want to like come back here whenever I make some kind of weird ass video or movie or whatever and just take some footage walking at night at the path. Like, this shit is crazy, dude. This is like not even a real place.
I'm gonna distill some chaos. I mean, I got rid of my... There's a lot connected to the Toronto path, though, right? Like, it's a hyper-connected system. Am I gonna die? Am I gonna die of these guys?
These are just like some goblins. How can you die?
They're actually very strong. They are not to be underestimated. They're also they're taskmasters and slavers. They're like, yeah, and then I'm getting hit. This guy's wounding me for like 3 wounds every time.
What's the wound do?
It's okay. We don't want Michigan to fail so we can take their fresh water because we already have it. The wound status is just they fill up your deck and you can't do shit with them. They suck. Yeah, it's the hardest to lead on this floor, and this floor is the hardest, like, the hardest part of the game is just like, you know, you just get completely screwed on this. Blah, there we go. But I beat it! I'll win! But I'm still trying to do the weird, like, stupid thing, so I'm not actually taking any cards.
What is the weird stupid?
There's like a stupid there's a stupid infinite combo that you can do. So I'm trying to do it.
What is this ball? What are the enemies?
It's a spheric guardian. There's a sentry in the sphere. It's an orb. It's an orb.
The orb.
The orb.
The amalgam orb.
This is how you morb, you know? Sometimes you just gotta morb.
So how's the new stream setup so far?
It seems to be working.
Yeah, but that's not what I mean. I mean, like, how's it feel compared to the other setups?
It's got good vibes. I like the feng shui.
The feng shui.
The feng shui is decent, you know?
I do not think that this is conforming to the feng shui.
Clearly it's compliant. This is the most feng... It's the most feng that has ever shuied.
Throw your back to the door so who's coming to attack you.
This is how that works, you know?
She didn't even close the door when she streams.
No, I opened the door and then it sounded like a echoey cathedral in here, so I opened it in order to like not have like the same echoey. Like this is all calculated, chosen move that I have done. This is all part of my secret plan.
You do have to soundproof this room.
I do need to soundproof this room. It is basically a box, although the ceiling is okay.
I hate popcorn ceiling so much, dude. Oh my god, I hate popcorn ceiling.
Yo. I have upgraded every card in my deck, and so therefore I can do nothing but rest. Eat the popcorn on the ceiling.
Artifact. Did you know what actually is weird? How much it smells like popcorn everywhere you go in Toronto.
That's true. I mean,
Like,
there's a
it
fair
just
amount of popcorn.
smells like popcorn. Have you noticed this shit? It's crazy.
No, I think it makes sense, right? I mean, we're just... Like, okay. To be fair, like... Your biggest city would also smell like popcorn if your neighbor to the north were constantly doing the kind of shit that they're doing. Right? Because you'd just be sitting there eating the popcorn and being like... Oh man, what the fuck is going on down there?
It is true.
Yeah, that's how it works, right? It's like that's why it smells like popcorn here. It's like it's just. I was like, what the fuck is going on down there? I have no fucking clue.
But it is absolute, you know.
Mm-hmm. That's just this. That's just how we're. That's what's going on, right? I don't know.
But the U.S. is like cooked something weird. Like,
I mean, they're cooking something, yeah. So they were just like looking at there. It's like, oh my god. Speaking of which, do you have any popcorn? Can I like eat the popcorn to? Do you eat all the popcorn?
There's popcorn.
Okay, I'm gonna eat popcorn. Just like I'm gonna face south and eat popcorn.
What?
Literally have what? Yeah.
What? That's not popcorn.
It's caramel. It's caramel corn and cheese corn.
What the fuck?
Caramel. Yeah, it's just a random. We got. Yeah, have you had this? It's like
Never. What the hell is
it's
that?
half caramel corn and half.
A handcrafted small batch popcorn.
Yeah,
Dude, it's so large. It's huge.
Small batch.
that's a small batch. It's handcrafted. It's obsessively delicious.
Every single
Yeah.
one was chiseled out of the corn wall.
Exactly,
Out of
like-
corn wall.
Yeah, they and then the corn maker said that like this corn was made for me, and then you know, that's how it works.
I like that the portions are like serving size. 2 tasses.
Yeah, no, it's deux tasses.
Oh, the tasses. Oh,
Deux tasses.
Deux tasses.
Deux tasses.
French.
Deux
French.
tasses. C'est le français. Tu es dans les pays français, francophones. Un pays francophone. I don't know. It's embarrassing myself with the.
It's actually pretty good, but it's like also. Who the fuck came out with this show?
I know, right?
Apparently, Eagle Foods did this.
Is that what it's called?
Yeah, Eagle Foods.
Eagle Foods. There you go. It's Cleveland. It's Ohio.
It's from Ohio. Oh
It's
my
from
God.
Ohio. It's
Ohio.
Ohio did this.
Ohio popcorn.
Yeah, you thought it's like it's Ohio. Ohio gozaimasu.
Ohio.
Ohio.
Ohio gozaimasu.
Oh, okay.
You know what? This is actually pretty good.
I don't know.
How did they get them so round? Look at this. This is like perfectly round. How did they create this shit?
I don't know. They probably just chiseled it off of the corn wall. That's my only assumption, right?
Whenever I eat this shit, I swell. Holy fuck, this stuff is good.
I know, right?
Do they make this with like other flavors too?
Yeah. No, there's a place called Colonel's in Eden Center that like basically like sells kind of pretty ridiculous versions of this, right? Like imagine like triple caramel thickness.
Yeah.
And they do chocolate covered too.
Sorry?
They also do chocolate covered.
Yeah, chocolate covered caramel. Have you?
So we should go there.
Yeah, we should have Colonel's. This is like my like call. Let me look at.
You can in fact go to the Eaton Center with the mole people tunnels, dude.
Yeah, we actually broke into the Eden Center, the largest mall in Toronto. Is it largest mall in Toronto? We broke into the Eden Center at like 3 in the morning.
Yeah.
Oh,
It was
man.
funny as well.
Oh, look, their corn is gluten free. That's crazy. Crazy, bro. Wait, is this only a? Oh, this is only a Canadian place. Okay, there you go. Why is it?
Yeah, dude, this is big disgusting American product.
Yeah, yeah.
Why
No,
didn't
we
you
should
buy
we should
it?
buy Canadian.
Yeah, buy Canadian.
You gotta
dude.
buy Canadian and get the
I
Colonel's
like how
popcorn.
in the store, there's like they put up a poster that says, "For the good of Ontario, for the good of Canada,
And
do
then-
not buy big disgusting American product."
Yeah. Let's fucking work. Okay. Colonel. Okay, here. Let me see if I can find the Colonel's popcorn. Colonel's popcorn. Double butter photo. Oh yeah. Wait, this is,
Double
this is a homemade version of it. Hold on, it's double butter. Do they have the? No, this is just the. No, but I want to show you the. Oh man, look at that shit. Look at the amount. Hold on. Look at the amount of like
Holy shit!
of
dude.
caramel that is like embedded into every sort of nook and crevice and cranny of this thing.
That's crazy.
Yeah, let me show the chat. Like, I wanna show you guys in the chat the Colonel's popcorn double butter flavor. Right? It's just like it's the most Here. Oh, look at this. Look at this shit.
Nana, you should have just came here. This is your punishment for not being here, brother.
Yeah. Here, look at the double butter. Look at it. Look at it. Look at that. Look at that. Look at that shit. Look at the detail on the. Look at how creviced it is. Look at how much caramel is just like embedded into all of this shit, right? Oh. Fucking caramel, like, you know. Look at that. It tastes exactly what it looks. It tastes exactly how it looks. I'm not exaggerating. This is just like, yeah.
Bro, I can feel my insulin spiking. Look
I
at
know, right? Isn't it crazy? Like, this is like the most like decadent bullshit. And like, I lived off of this shit. Like, this is like my childhood. This is why I have this kind of like insane sweet tooth that I have, right? It's just like.
that and the beaver tails. That was a good.
I don't know whether I should. Well, no, I literally cannot use the lesson learned in a useful way. Oh, fuck.
Just death.
No, just death. I realized that after a moment there, it's like, wait a minute. I've dead to my. Well, it's okay. I'm eating caramel and popcorn, so you know. I just needed the rampage earlier. I just suck at the game.
What about this whale? What's the whale?
What?
Explain the whale.
Oh, whale goes shit. You all suck. So bad. Don't do it. Well, maybe helpful, but no. Maybe go to shops and remove shit. Fucking. Yeah, we're just eating the freaking caramel everything constantly. Also, there's a still like much of a maple chocolate beaver tail that is like, it's so fucking sweet that it's like actually
I
inedible.
can't eat that shit. It's I don't think you eat this, like your body rejects it. It's crazy.
No. Look up. Like, if you think Americans did desserts, like we pack that shit on like for the fucking winter, you know? That's like how it works.
And we also have crepe pastries, crepe pigs.
No, we had crepes. What is all the food we've eaten?
Crepe pigs.
What's all the like wacky food we've eaten? On this
So, I've eaten the Jamaican beef patty.
Mm-hmm. Which is kind of almost like a weird taste, right? Like,
Yeah, then I had
it's an extremely Toronto food.
the poutine. Of course.
Of course, the poutine. You got a poutine.
The Montreal smoked meat sandwich.
That one was really good. I do really like it. That was a Ronan recommendation. That was a Ronan historian. You asked like Ronan, like, you know, hey, what is I'm in Canada for the very first time. What is some stuff that I should have? And then she was like, oh yeah, you got to do the Montreal smoked meat.
She doesn't even like it that much.
No, but it's good. I do like it a lot. Yeah. What else? Are there any other VTubers that recommended Canadian food, or did you just run it? Oh. Oh. Your tea, madame?
Yay. Yeah, please. Green tea. Yeah.
We have tea. We have cheese as well. Yeah. They gave us a whole bunch of food from the Boxing Day smorgasbord. Yeah, you're just like really like. So guys, if you ever meet a dangerous snake on the road, it turns out there's a very foolproof way to you know, deal with it. You just throw a bag of like jumbo caramel and you know, cheese popcorn.
Wait, there's cheese in this?
Yeah, well, half of them are cheese and half of them are caramel.
Oh, that's why there's.
It's the Chicago mix.
Chicago?
Yeah, it's Chicago.
Which one's a cheese? Let me see if I can
The-
find a cheese. This one's cheese, I'm sure.
Yeah. Chicago mention. I mean, you want to try Canadian smoke? Maybe they're really good. Okay, but unironically, again, this is like the weirdest fucking shit. But the best place to get like both smoked meat and I mean, you've actually had like some really good examples of this, so I don't. It's not really a problem. But like, if you just like don't know where to get it, the best place to get smoked meat and poutine is Costco for whatever weird reason, right? Like Costco actually like has a mean poutine and a really good Montreal smoked meat sandwich. It's weird, but true. I can go up here, I guess. Do they not have the card I need? I guess they don't have anything I need. I'm kind of screwed here. Alright. Alright. Fine. Sucky ass shop. Golden Eye! I don't think I scry very much anyway.
I must scrap.
I barely have enough money to deal with that elite anyway.
You must pay for this shit?
No, I mean like, you know, to actually get anything useful out of the shop afterwards. This guy right here is stealing 15 gold of my money every turn, so I do have to pay for this. Fucking jerk. Taking my money.
Do you get it back when you kill him?
Other Canadians do say that I'm a heretic for believing that they have the best poutine. This is correct. But I'm actually right, so you know, there you go.
They have a decent poutine.
Guess what?
What?
Behold.
This. What's your choice? I mean, you could get the money.
I don't want the money.
Why not?
There's a curse.
Is the card bad?
Yeah, it's like an extra deck slot and deck extra room. Gonna not. It's not worth.
Can we become uncursed?
I said disagree, by the way.
Can you become uncursed?
Yeah, but it costs money. Can you
Should I hold this?
No. Can you please stare at me with a look of extreme.
Serpent stares at you with a look of extreme disappointment.
You could puppet my face and like display your. You could display your look of extreme disappointment.
It doesn't even work, dude.
Oh wait,
I
hold on.
can't.
Do I need to cover? Okay, I'm gonna cover up my face with a bag of popcorn.
There you go, Chad. That was my look of extreme disappointment.
Sorry, I needed to blot out my face with a bag of popcorn, but I was able to get the serpent's look of extreme disappointment in my body. There we go. That's how it works. Woman is punching me. I'm sorry.
Why'd she punch you? What did you do?
Because I didn't buy her money. I didn't buy her shit. She wanted to sell me some shit and I didn't buy. I went into her store and didn't buy anything. Oh my god. Wait, I hit the wrong button. That was not what I was trying to do. I didn't want to do that. Sorry. I was trying to do one of these, but like... Oops. Oops, that or me. Well, it can be you if you go to, you know, the, was it Oshi Uplink?
Mm-hmm.
Are you thinking of going to Oshi Uplink, or is it the travel schedule too sucky at that time
For
of
me?
year? Yeah.
When is this ship?
It's like, May 2nd and 3rd. Void is gonna be there. He applied to the con. We've literally already been to the venue.
Mm-hmm.
But I have so many freaking ideas. Also, you know, as usual, it turns out you already know somebody in town for Oshi Uplink, so if you need a place to ship your carts to. And it turns out you can ship your merch to somebody who is like in town for Oshi Uplink. So. Yeah, this is like, we're just chasing around Void with getting all the Rift Riders versions delivered in order to be able to, like, you know, this popcorn is pretty sick.
Delectable popcorn. Well,
See, now you understand why all of Toronto smells of popcorn.
it makes more sense now, definitely.
Oh, okay. I have one of the combo pieces now. I just need the actual critical one, right?
How does this freaking combo work?
Okay, so basically, when you enter Calm, well, sorry, when you exit Calm, you get 2 energy to play cards.
Mm-hmm.
And then there's another card that draws 2 cards when you enter Wrath, right? And so you go into Wrath, you go into Calm, and then you go into Wrath with this power plate, right? Like, so it's a permanent effect for the combat, right? You enter Calm and you enter Wrath, but you only spend 2 to get it, and then you've gotten rid of all the other cards in your deck, and you just keep drawing your 2 cards over and over again. And it's a very easy infinite. It's the most easy infinite in the game. It's the reason that, like, high level win streaks for this character are, like, you know, three times as often as, like, you know, 3 times as long as, like, other characters. Oh.
How can they defeat you with the infinite? You just don't get it?
Yeah, you just don't get the cards. You don't draw them. Or you do what I did and just play like a dumbass. That's fine. I was saved by my random color stone. That's how you accidentally got the achievement for killing a boss on the first turn, yeah. It's actually unhinged how good.
The enemies in this game are fucking weird as shit.
I mean, fair enough. It's a very weird art style. I know. It'd be interesting to see your take on, like, designing a sort of Spire-verse character, right? Like,
I assume this has like the deep lore associated with it.
it has a very, like, shallow lore that doesn't explain very much at all.
Well, I guess that's a new one. These days, everything has the deep lore. They add the deep lore into everything.
It has a little bit of lore, but it, like, leaves basically everything to the imagination, I think. I'm sure they have some lore, like, somewhere
So
tucked away.
what is the Spire?
It's a thing that has a heart, and then there's a whale at the bottom of it that keeps resurrecting you guys.
The whale resurrects you.
Yeah. He's the Ancient of Resurrection.
And what about the heart?
I know, you kill it. And then the 3 characters kind of have backstories. And then there's certain characters inside the spire that kind of react to. Is it pierogi?
Okay, one more.
Yeah. You want pierogi?
No, it's fine.
Okay. Delicious pierogies. Oh. I just eating. Ooh. That's a hot pierogi. Holy shit. Nice. Get burned by a pierogi. Gotta get burned by a pierogi. Oh my god, I'm playing for a fire. Oh,
No evil shot.
Guys, they're taking my money. They're taking my money. Taking my money.
Like, it's 3 mana is like not that much, man. It's like,
Which one?
that's only having 3 mana. That's not that much.
Yeah. Well, I mean, you can get boss relics that give you more. Hold on. Wow. Wow. Yeah, so I'm basically not adding anything that isn't like a stupid combo.
Only combo.
Only combo.
Only ever combo.
Just combo. Only combo. Just combo. Give me combo or give me death, I guess. I don't know. I guess that's how it works. Drew Wrath card, turn 1, killed Slime Ball. Yeah, like, this is the kind of the... This is also, like, sort of DLC in the order of how they release the characters.
Dude, is there like new content that comes out for this shit? Or like, how is
I mean, it was in early access for a super long time, and so, like, this is kind of, like, released in a sort of, like, close to 1.0 patch. They also didn't have the 4th act, like, the ending, but, like...
Did they add new content?
Not really. I mean, they did some balance patches to, like, they nerfed some cards that were, like, a little bit too strong, and they buffed some other ones, and... But I don't think they've had a full content update in, like, 10 years.
10 years, this is like an old-ass game, dude. Holy shit.
Yeah, how old is it? Basically, what happened was, like, the guy who was, like, in charge of the biggest Netrunner fan site. Well, Netrunner got destroyed by Wizards of the Coast being greedy. Or maybe it was Fantasy Flight being greedy. It was one of them being greedy. Like, Netrunner got destroyed by corporate shenaniganery. And then the Netrunner fan site guy was like, well, I guess I'll, you know, what if I want to make a video game that, like, that reflects the sort of card dynamics that I like in games.
Mm-hmm.
And so he made Slay the Spire. This came out of the Netrunner fandom community.
We love to see it.
I mean, good game. It's a good game. Can I have any need runner? I mean, some of the entities in that game. I think they count. Netrunner was killed too early for its day.
Like, I mean, asymmetrical card games kind of haven't had a good run no matter what.
I guess Rift Runners is not a asymmetrical card game.
No.
No, not remotely. Alas.
The only other one that I know that has any kind of notoriety whatsoever is the old Star Wars TCG.
True. Isn't that also by Fantasy Flight?
Mm-hmm.
Wait, I fucked up.
In the old Star Wars TCG, if you go to a tournament, you always had to bring 2 decks. Because you could randomly be chosen to play Dark Side or
Yeah.
Light Side.
Well, that's the other thing, right? So, like, with Netrunner, it's like you play 1 match as runner and 1 match as corp. Fun game. I miss my old Netrunner.
Didn't they try to revive it?
I mean, it's still, yeah, it still kind of exists in the form of, like,
Isn't there like somebody that is like, we're gonna remake Netrunner, there's gonna be all kinds of shit?
and they have been. They've been releasing sets online as a fully Netrunner compatible project for, like, years now. And they have full art. It's like a whole ass, like, whole big, like, you know, project. It's totally a thing, right? They've been, like, kind of just continuing it as if it's like Netrunner is just real again. Yeah. Hey.
Nedriller.
Wait, whoa.
Whoa,
Maple,
whoa.
Winters? Maple? This looks like a raid message.
This do look like
This does look like a raid message. It looks a little like a raid message. Also, I should put you in the...
somebody doing a raid. And smell a
I
raid.
think, hold on, actually, I'm gonna also do this.
I smell
You're thrown here instead of the raid? Oh, yeah. You're flung to a non... It was like a non... That's very funny. I mean, I do like Mabel's cool.
Well, teleportation.
I mean, welcome. You know, feel free to go to where you're supposed to be going. Also, feel free to stick around and, you know, hang out. It's like, you know, it's comfy here. I don't know, whatever you want. Like, is Maple Canadian? Sounds Canadian from the
Her
name.
name is Mabel?
I thought it was Maple Winters. Maple
Was it
Winters.
Maple?
Right? Isn't it Maple Winters?
Sounds kind of like in the Canada.
Sounds kind of Canadian too. Well, I just moved back to Canada. What? Excuse me. I just moved back to Canada after many years abroad, and we're back, and I have abducted a shrimp, and we're sorry, no, I am the shrimp. Wow, I can't even figure out who I am. I'm
Identity crisis.
identity crisis.
Live stream.
She's Canadian. Yeah, there you go. Okay, well, I'm also Canadian, and I just moved back to Canada after 12 years of living in our now kind of weird neighbor to the south. So yeah. Did they give you a toque when you move in? Okay, funny story about that, actually. We went to get some, like, you know, clothing at Mark's Work Warehouse, which is like the clothing brand of Canadian Tire. And they literally do give out free toques at the, you know, with a purchase of like $20 or more. It says Canada on it. It's like a red and white toque that like has the name, says Canada on it, and it's like it literally they hand you a toque.
That's pretty good.
Literally free toque, you know.
I'm still looking for a Canada scarf, but I haven't found one yet.
Yeah, we're looking. We tried to see if Canadian Tire had a Canada scarf, and I don't think we found one. Do they not have this like frickin'? Where is this card? I need the. They're not showing me the card that I want. Panache. It's I like it. I like playing it because it's fun, I guess, but you know, it's not that good. Give me my... You're not giving me the card I want. You're not giving it to me. I want a card. I'm gonna make this beefier. Okay, now I'm gonna get boosted. Boost.
Down boost.
There you go. They call them beanies, yeah. What happens if they have like a little pom-pom on them? Honestly, it would be good trim merch to like have the one with like the two beanies on them, and they would be pink, and then the
It's not a bad
actual
idea.
beanie would be blue, yeah. We should get into apparel manufacturing. This is a perfect way to like become very rich and actually not lose
Get
any
a
money at all.
Canadian manufacturer.
Yeah, we need to buy Canada. We're gonna enter into the whole like, you know,
The Canadian fashion.
for the good of Ontario.
I will say, Canadian fashion is kind of like dog tier, dog water tier. I'm not gonna lie. Like, the way the people outside, like, are dressing is, like, kind of concerning to me.
You know what's a kind of cruel like irony about this, by the way?
What?
Well, you're a VTuber,
Uh-huh.
but you have some of the most like insane drip that anybody's ever seen. Like it's literally too powerful, right?
Dude, if they want to see it, they have to come to the convention.
Yeah, you have to come to conventions, right? But
It's
like,
just, everybody is just wearing the same kind of, like, pseudo-sporty looking jackets and coats and shit.
Nagi's drip is insane. It is like actually OP. I'm not just glazing you. I'm just like literally, you're dripped.
It is true. I have studied the drip for many years. In the mountains.
Yes, of Dripland,
Of drip,
of Tripist.
Tripistan. Of Tribet.
Of Tripet, yeah. Of
In the
Tripet.
mountains of Tribet.
Alex Tripet, host of Dripperdy.
It's kind of like, you know, when Batman went to Japan to get instructed by a ninja master. It's kind of like that.
Except the Ninja Master, I think, was like, wasn't he like actually just a British guy or a, you know?
Dude, I don't even know. Like,
They made like Ra's al Ghul. Well, I don't know. They have a whole complicated thing with the lore
I
there,
like
right?
the collector. That's a cool guy. I like him. He's like freaking on his throne, man.
He's gonna zap us. He's gonna hit us hard. I need to get that 80 damage thing. El Rizgul, yeah. El Rizgul.
The Elven Ghoul.
He is kind of an El Rizgul. All right, collector got collected. Look at his chair. Look at his throne.
An emperor needs his throne.
An emperor does need his throne.
Throne.
What?
Shield the throne.
Kill the throne! By the way, thank you so much to Flamebird for getting me the CO2 monitor and
I
the
kind of want that.
environmental thing, you know, monitor off of Throne. It's really cool. I'm gonna
I kind of
try
want
using
that.
it. Yeah, it's just.
I gotta
cool.
put that on my throne too. I will say though, for future art collabs, better buy a better chair.
We need to buy a way better chair. This chair
kind of
sucks.
like the cuck chair.
No, this was gonna say earlier. I just didn't want to say it. Like I was about to say like, yeah, it's
It
unfortunately
is
the cuck chair.
It is the cuck
Okay,
chair.
how about this? I sit in the cuck chair, then you sit in the
No,
real.
no,
good-
no,
no,
it's
no.
mine. It's mine. I will never give it up now.
This is the thing. I was like, I'm not stiffing my, you know, guests. I guess
The esteemed guest of
the esteemed guest who is, you know, in the cuck chair. I guess. I don't know.
I banish thee to the cuck chair. Whatever.
Look, okay,
It's fine.
but consider that cuck chair was like, was it $10 at Restore? It was great.
Yeah, dude. Like, I love Restore.
It was a discount. It was a discount cuck
Dude,
chair.
I bought a pillow at Restore when we were at Restore. I bought like a Casper pillow that's supposed to cost like $100, and it was like 20.
Yeah,
And now I sleep better than ever before.
I know, isn't it great? And you can take that pillow back with you as a souvenir of Canada, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's gonna be good.
That's how that works. No! Niano's saying, oh, the banishment to the cuck chair. And you're not banished to the cuck chair. I reserved the cuck chair for only, you know, the people who I saw across the
street.
Saw across the street, and I thought I liked your vibe. You know, that's who gets the cuck chair.
Nobody else.
Yeah. No, if you want a cuck chair.
It's a VIP cuck chair.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. Exactly.
It's only for important people that actually matter.
Oh,
Okay?
mm-hmm. Yeah, the cuck chair doesn't get to be for just anybody, you know? We're not giving these away like candy.
You should have just... Was there not a second one of these? You could just... Did this Turi not get a chair in this house?
No.
He says no.
No.
You could have just bought...
No.
You could have just bought...
Yeah, because, you know,
you could have just bought 2 of these.
Because, like, the problem is I can't cuckold this guy.
Yeah, it's impossible.
For immigration purposes, we are, you know, common law or something, whatever the... Apparently in the Canadian government you can do this, like, you know, you can just live together and then become common law.
So you're not allowed to sit in this chair. You're gonna get
Yeah.
deported.
Yeah, he's gonna get deported if he sits in the cuck chair because, like, you know, So you can sit in the cuck chair, it's fine. Should I take an alpha? Am I
What
an
is
alpha?
the alpha?
It creates a beta.
What? Shuffle and omega. What?
The beta, the alpha shuffles a beta
Is
into
this
the drop pile and the beta.
shit? Like the
Yes, yeah, exactly,
Okay.
exactly. This is exactly what it is. Want to meditate? Maybe I don't want to meditate. I don't know if meditate is that useful. I mean, maybe. Maybe it's okay.
Okay, there are many benefits to meditation.
There are. I think this is a reasonable kind of move to draw and scrawl everything, right? And then put the beta in. And then
The baba? The baba?
the beta blade.
What does the omega do?
You'll see. At the end of your turn, deal 50 damage to all enemies, like, every turn.
Forever?
Forever.
Can you cast more than one omega?
Yeah, I mean, you can do things that, like, cause omegas to be, you know...
Duplicated?
Yeah. Yeah, you can omniscience your omega. It's very cool. Very based, very cool. Hey, we saw your
so
omega...
alpha of you.
We saw your omega from across the club, and we really liked your vibes. Shit, I should have done Master Reality first. It would have given me a better beta.
The beta?
My beta sucks now.
My
because
beta.
It's not omega enough.
It's a beta?
See, now that's an omega plus, right? It's like, it's a better.
Upgraded omega. So what does it do in addition?
It does 60 damage instead of 50. Which is more damage. So, you know, it can actually kill these guys.
Dude, I've been thinking a lot recently about card game design. I've kind of like been going back to my documents for the card game stuff.
Me and your my collab partner saw your model from across the Twitter sphere, and we like your vibe. Man, Twitter sucks. I haven't been using it for 10 million years because it's like, it just sucks now.
Dude, I go to
hate-
Twitter, like, no matter how much I actually curate my posts, now and then, every, like, freaking 50 posts, there's the most insane shit you've ever seen. I think it's, like, some kind of fucking, here's your daily dose of misinformation. Please.
Hey, we saw your... it's so bad. It's just like, it's pretty fucked.
Get a blue check mark.
Please get a blue
But
check
the
mark.
problem is that the artists I follow have 2 blue check blobbers.
Yeah, the check block.
And then I cannot follow any new artists because they also take blue check blobbers.
Yeah. It sucks.
Oh my god, this fucking coat is too warm. I swear to God.
I mean, it's good when you need it.
Dude, it's rated for -10 degrees.
I know, right?
And it's just
Only
some
10,
fucking
only my.
hoodie.
It's just a hoodie, yeah.
But I
Yeah.
bought like the most OP
Canadians are strong like that, you know?
Yeah, I bought like the most OP Canadian hoodie to keep me warm. This thing is insane.
Yep. And somehow you managed to make it work with your insane drip, even though you're in, like... You're in the land of, like, kind of bad drip.
It's true. This is like the only brand, I feel, from all the actual Canadian respective brands that actually has anything that I can make work. Maybe Canadian Goose.
Maybe.
Maybe Canadian Goose. I kind of like that.
The land of denim. Has there even been that much denim? Have we?
It's mostly flannel.
It's flannel, right? Like, yeah, this is a flannel country.
The issue is not the flannel, it's that everybody wears some kind of fucking polyester puffer jacket, dude.
Yeah.
Everyone. They all look the same. Like, even fucking, dude, there's like these brands that everybody respects that are super expensive, like 2,000 Canadian for a coat, Arc'teryx or whatever.
Yeah.
They look like trash. They're probably really fucking good, but the aesthetic is trash. I don't know.
I mean, I'm not disputing. It's like, you know, it's like,
Even the Canadian Goose stuff. I mean, it looks okay, but it's all the same. Like, the entire product lineup is like, oh, we have this and this, and it's the exact same thing. I don't
yeah, it's,
fucking...
it's the same thing over and over again, right?
Yeah, I don't understand.
I mean, the Michelin Man land is actually like France, right?
It is.
Do you know the Michelin Man? The Michelin Man? The Michelin Land. Do you know the Michelin Man?
Mm-hmm. He rates all the restaurants by himself. That's
Yeah,
why he's so
exactly.
fat.
Yeah. It's 'cause he had to eat all of them.
Yeah.
I should fear no evil. I do have to say, all the exercise is actually like really, really nice here, right?
Yes, I'm walking around.
Yeah.
I do like to walk. You want to take a walk on the path after this?
Yeah, we should definitely go and walk on the path, like, you know,
because I ate
whatever
so
in the
much
morning.
fucking popcorn, dude. I'm
We
like,
could go back to perfect Chinese.
We could, but I just want to walk on the path.
That's fair.
Because
We should
anything
walk on the
else-
path instead of going to perfect Chinese.
You know what? We're gonna go. Let's go over and like get my camera, the analog horror camera that I bought, and then we can take some photos. And
I mean, why
videos
not?
of
We
that.
should get some. We should do like an analog horror path thing, right?
Dude, that path is also such a good name for an analog horror thing.
Yeah, it's capitalized too, which is like the fun
Yeah,
part of
it
it, right?
just says you go to like when you're in some mall, right? There's just some exit, and over the exit it just says path.
Path. P-A-T-H, like just path.
Yeah, and then you go on the path.
And then you're in the path. What path? The path.
What path? The path. Path. The magic dragon.
The path.
The path. The path. We love the path. Did we really need to get you some like acoustic panels in here? This is absolutely terrifying.
Why? Because it's so echoey? Yeah.
Yeah, dude. Like, the real truth is, you save about 90% of their cost making them yourself.
That's true. I mean, if you want to do a project, we can do a project.
We can do a project. How many days do we have before we get the fuck out of here from Mag?
I mean, you have fewer days than I do.
It's true.
I have plenty of days, but you only have like, you know, 4 or 5 days, I think.
You wanna go to Canadian Tire and see if we can get anything?
No,
Anything?
I mean they'll be closed now, but we can go tomorrow.
No, I mean tomorrow.
I mean, there's a whole bunch of stuff we want to get to that
It's true.
I don't think we've really done yet, but you know, we can figure it out.
Sure.
I'm
The
sure we can-
issue is that to do that, you need tools that you don't have.
They have tools.
They do have tools, but you need like a drill that is above the specifications of the drill that you have here. You need a.
Also,
saw.
I'm a tool.
You are a tool.
Well,
So am I.
it's true. We're all tools.
I am a well-honed machine, dude. Turn stuff into fucking trash. No. But yeah. And a saw. And a knife. And a sewing kit.
We
Or
should have
a
some of
sta-
these.
Stapler. A stapler. Stapler's good enough.
Get stapled.
Yes,
Is that my stream in the background? No, that's Danky King.
he's playing Danky King.
It's just there's just some similar sound effects going on. And I'm like, is
Literally just like on
my
the other
stream?
side of the thing playing Danky King.
I mean, there's no king like Danky King.
Why did they name him after a donkey?
He
He can't even turn into a fucking
Why
donkey.
is he Donkey King? That's very. We've already done the home DIY project. This entire stream setup like was a shrimp and snake collaboration, right? It's like. He does make funny noises.
Do you think I care about doing anything actual touristy? I come here to do like the
Food is pretty good though.
the food is good, but I'm just okay doing like setups. I was gonna cable manage all this shit.
That's true. Can I not die to this guy? Is that possible?
How could you? He's just a fucking head.
Yeah, but he's like a very intimidating head. Okay.
What can he do?
He just hits you for more and more and more and more. But you also hit him for more and more and more and more. He's gonna hit me for 20, but then I'm gonna kill him. I'm gonna murder this head. One way to get ahead in life. Sorry.
Prostrate yourself. It's the mall.
The mall. Yeah, we're going to the mall. Prostate yourself. You might as well apply for the Canadian. Yeah, you should do it. I mean, here's the thing, right? We're just banking, you know, if Canada joins the EU, then we're just fine, right? Like, you know. Let's just have that happen. Just join the fucking EU already. Like, what's wrong? Like, hurry the fuck up. Hurry up. Just join the EU and then we can just live here and it's fine. Hurry up. Canadian citizenship a tough process? Like many countries, Canadian permanent residency is a tough process. Well, okay. Canadian permanent residency is a process where, you know, it matters what kind of weird pipelines you have into it, right? Like, it could be a tough process. It depends how you're able to do it, you know?
The silly ocean's in the way? No. There's actually a border between Denmark and...
There's a land border between the Kingdom of Denmark in the form of Greenland and Canada. It is on Hans Island. Canada has land borders with 2 countries. And there's also a short ferry from Canada to France. Because, like, part of France is Saint Pierre and Miquelon, and it's just like this island that's like right next to Newfoundland. So
actually, this is just...
So actually, you know, there's literally already like an international kind of like sea, like close border crossing that they could just build a bridge and then, you know, you could just have a land crossing to the EU. Like, you know, you put a bridge between like, you could literally build a bridge from Canada to France and it wouldn't even be that hard. Like how far is this? What's the distance? I'm gonna look at the map and see like what is the shortest like bridge that they could build between here. So like this is Newfoundland and this is France. There's a I mean here actually I can just show you guys. Hold on. There we go. Yeah, so this is Saint Pierre Miquelon, this is France. This is Newfoundland, right? And then like what is it? 2,500 kilometers between Canada and France? No, this is like a lot less than that. This is like 10 kilometers ish. Like 12 kilometers, I think. Yeah, so this is 2 kilometers down here. Like, well, I can't see it. Good night. It is weakness. You are in a different time zone than us, I think. Oh, well, actually, no. Hold on. Measure distance. Yeah, so you can measure distance. From like, yeah, so it's just 20 kilometers between, it's like 21 kilometers between, 22 kilometers between France and, Newfoundland. I don't know. That's long. I mean, obviously that would be a pretty long bridge. I think but didn't they do one with PI that was longer than that? Isn't this bridge longer? Hold on. How long is this bridge? Hold on. I wanna delete the, no. Need to delete this other one. Hold on. It was 21 kilometers, right? Stop. Okay. 21 kilometers there. How far is this, Confederation Bridge? Drag. Oh, it's much shorter. Okay. Well, it is actual France. They're France. It's illegally. It's France. It's part of France. This is France. This is France. This is the country of France. Their official currency is the euro. You know, they vote for, you know, in the French presidential election. They're European Union citizens. They have the right of free movement, and their passports say France. I don't know. What do you want me? What do you want me to? What do you want from me? They're France.
I don't know if you're aware of this, but countries are like complete inventions. They can be wherever you want.
Yeah, yeah. This is France. This is. They're eating snails and cheese. Like, have you seen them? Like, here, let me like freaking like let me freaking street view into this place, right? Like, hold on. Where's this is Saint Pierre, right? Look. There's I'm here. Look at those fucking cars. That's like, look at that French ass car. Hold on.
Is that a hearse? What the fuck?
I have no idea, but like, you know, hold on. Let me see the La Poste. Like, it's La
Poste.
Look at this flag. Look at this freaking flag. You gotta this freaking France. Look at these houses. They're so fucking French.
Okay, you know what? That's actually French as shit.
French and shit. Yeah, French and shit. Look at this.
I have seen France before, and it's French shit.
French and shit. It's off the coast of Newfoundland, and it's France.
This is almost more French than France.
Yeah, look at this French shit. Look at this French shit. It's like visitor information touristique. You know, like, you know.
Touristique.
Yeah, information touristique, and then like you got these fucking French cars here, and like, you know. And look at these streets, like they're so French, and they've got the
French angles. Dude.
Yeah, and then like, you know, they have the street names. This is Rue Salver Laudred on the buildings. You know, this is French as fuck.
Yeah.
Yeah. Look at how fucking incredibly French this place is. Stop, you know. Like,
Stop.
and then they got the weird signs and.
Okay, that's just a normal European road sign.
Yeah, exactly. It's a normal European road sign, but this is like,
yeah,
no. Off the coast of Newfoundland.
Where I'm from, I see this shit every day.
I know. This is the regular European Union, you know, road sign in France.
Yeah, this is like the European Union has jurisdiction here. Okay?
And then recreation, yeah, parfumerie. This is like a French. This is a part of France. I don't know what to tell you. Look at the fucking shape of the.
This is like a French ass car.
They got a French ass car with their French ass license plates and their French flags everywhere, and like the building and French flags, and you know the service tourisme roulé. You know, like.
I like that they need to make sure to the tourists that they know that they're in France, and they put up all these
that's the whole point.
flags.
Is like I know you're you know, they have the Super U Saint Pierre and the Chez Bernie and the Avenue. I don't even know what that's an abbreviation for in French. Rue Albert Briand, you know, it's like it's just fucking France. I don't know what to look at these French cars.
I'm just saying.
Yeah.
That's how this be.
This is so incredibly French.
And Greenland.
And look at where it is physically on the map. It's
Greenland
like
Greenland is part of Denmark, so that's how it works, right?
Yeah, exactly. There's a Greenland is part of the Kingdom of Denmark, and And there's an island up here, right here, up north, right, like right there. You know, that's like here, up top here. There's an island, and there's the international land border between Greenland and Canada, right?
Yes. So
Right there.
That's what a border is.
That's the border. It's literally touching.
So they are literally touching the EU countries already.
Yeah.
This is like not bullshitting. This is actually real. This is how politics works.
Yeah, Canada should join the Schengen zone, and I guess Greenland, I think, might not be part of the Schengen zone, even though Denmark is.
I don't know.
Is Denmark part of the Schengen zone? I don't know whether Greenland is part of the Schengen zone. I don't think Greenland is part of the Schengen zone. I mean, it's possible to not be in the Schengen zone and still be, like... It's complicated. There's, like, a very occasional domestic flight from St. Pierre and Miquelon.
This is gonna become the most important island, dude. When
Yeah.
the tiny
This should be an
island.
internal EU border.
Yeah. This will be the internal EU border that you have right of free movement over as a EU citizen.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah. Anyway, Hans Island aside, you know, it's France. I don't know what to tell you. And this is Denmark. Anyway, we've murdered them all.
Them all.
Them all. Okay, it's not fucking giving me any of the.
The combo. You wanna restart?
Sorry?
You wanna restart?
We're already at floor 49 to 50, so.
This is the final floor.
Well, before the final act, which is like 50 to 53. You didn't know about the tiny island, but you didn't know about the much bigger island with the short ferry. That is just France. The French island of French people.
Yep.
The island that is so French, it's like...
And almost a Europe, except the former Soviet. Yeah, Eastern Europe isn't actually that well. There's not that many that are in the EU.
Yeah.
Mostly because of economic concerns, right?
Yeah.
They're gonna be a drain on everybody, whether we let them in or whatever.
Yeah, but do you think the Canadians are going to be a drain on people?
No, the Canadians would actually be like better than having the British, in my opinion.
Yeah, because we have all that oil, right?
Yeah, dude, like fucking the Brits, they've voted for Brexit, realized that they fucked up, and now they have been spiraling the drain ever since. It's getting worse and worse. The shit, I don't even know what's happening on that island no more, dude. Like,
Yeah, what the fuck is wrong with them?
the real truth is, the EU kind of needs a win, and that would actually work perfectly.
Yeah, I know, right?
I really hope that if that happens, Scotland actually secedes from the United Kingdom
from the
and
UN.
then joins the EU.
Yeah. They should come
That's what
to,
they
right?
would-
Like, they
they
should
would do that.
join their Canadian patriot. It would change the Canadian system of government and stuff like that,
So
right?
the actual truth is, right, that they haven't had a referendum after Brexit, but
Yeah.
I am pretty sure if they asked today, they would actually manage the secession. And that's
Yeah.
why they're not doing it.
Yeah. It's likely. I might die in this, but if I died, it was a good run.
Yes. The clock? The clocktopus?
The clocktopus, yeah.
The clocktopus?
Make it difficult and expensive for people to get driver's license on cars. I mean, I don't expect so. I mean, it's already like getting an Ontario driver's license takes like 2 years if you're, going from nothing.
It's pretty normal in the EU too.
Mhm.
They just harass you for years and years and years to go do all kinds of fucking stupid ass training after you already have the license.
Yeah, it takes like 2 years to do it.
The truth is though, then if you become old, they can never revoke it. So you can just like run over as many people as you want.
Yeah, exactly.
It's so easy.
No, I mean, I think Canada has a fucking enormous economy, and it's like very, compared to a lot
Can
of
you
EU
imagine how
countries.
much maple syrup we could get?
I know, right? Isn't it wild? Like, it's like the maple syrup. Also, by the way, consider, let's say Canada joins the EU, and then Quebec and Alberta secede, right? Then they can be just like EU countries, and then you just have Canada be the like in the Schengen zone too, and then it kind of works like they can secede without it being like that big of a deal because like they're just
You still have right of free movement.
They-
You still have all that shit.
yeah they can just move between the countries and you just give Alberta and Quebec passports and then there'll be like a if they secede they'll join the U.S. So I don't know whether
You know what? In that case, fuck them. They can go.
That's just a few outspoken. Yeah, no, I know. I know. But yeah, the Quebecers could also like the EU, right? They know all about having these like subdivisions of countries that are like weird separatists based on like a specific like minority language division or something like that. It's like I think honestly the Quebecers would like.
Quebecois.
Quebecois? I don't know. I am actually half Quebecois.
Damn, and you tell me this now?
You didn't come have you're like the only one in this group that hasn't met my dad.
Is he the Quebecois?
Yeah.
I see.
Wait, do you speak some French, right?
Maybe tiny little bit.
Okay, well,
I don't remember shit about French, okay?
I took
speak one year and then I took Latin instead.
Okay, speaking of which, so my mother is the most fucking insane yapper of all time.
It's pretty up there.
She literally like spent the entire dinner yapping. Like she out yaps like both me and Nagi. She yapped us under the table.
I was just eating soup.
You're eating soup and then like she's just yapping for like the entire dinner. It's insane. Like she's just been this way for like years. It's like I'm like one of the quietest people in my family.
I'm kind of like worried about like when we later after the dinner we were in the car and we were gonna be driven home, and then her sister, right, like who's also there.
Yeah.
She's like, let's wait until she comes out and finds her car, just to be safe. And
Yeah.
I'm like, what the hell? Like, what are the expectations of this woman here? Like,
my family is an interesting group of people. For various different definitions of interest, and they're all right. Well, we failed that one, but we'll go again. I don't know. I was like finding it much easier to win the other day.
the slime acid.
The slime?
What is a slime in French?
Hold on.
What do they call slimes in French? Probably a slim. A slim? That's usually how they do it. Say it in French.
French Canadian slime?
French Canadian slime. Maple slime.
Maple slime? Oh, there's like some sort of weirdness with like the screen boundaries. And also like it thinks when I play first, it thinks I'm using a controller. It's very weird.
There do be some shit going on.
There's some weird shit going on with these new monitors. Anyway.
Okay,
Okay, they're the... Oh, it's slime.
Lagavien.
Slime épineux and slime acide.
Slime épineux. Slime acide.
I'm la gardienne.
Lagavien. Okay, I see.
I'm going to play vigilance. I'm going to gagner 8 d'armure. Entrer en calme.
Okay, I see.
Yeah.
Entrer.
Entrer en calme.
Yeah.
I've entré en calme. I'm gonna I retenu the miracle and gagner une énergie and épuisement.
Perfect.
Slime ou no pinu. Épineux. Auto mod?
French Canadian slime is being blocked.
Wait, who is the French Canadian slime?
No, it's because they think that you're talking shit about French Canadian.
No, it was the word. It was this word here.
What?
It was this word.
Redneck? Is this because of redneck?
It's because of redneck.
It's fucking weird as hell.
That was what was getting Automod to do it. Potion de force. Gagne du de force. La force ajoute des dégâts supplémentaires.
One important thing about French people is that when they use foreign words, they pronounce them like they were French.
Yeah.
So you always got a Frenchified.
Farce. Farce.
Force.
Farce. Farce? No, it's not force. They use they use silent.
Okay, I see. Force.
Yeah.
The force.
Farce.
Force.
I was trying to explain to my grandmother in Japanese, like the plot of Star Wars, which is playing on the show, and it's like, and it was like basically like, it was playing on the TV rather.
The plot is Star Wars.
Well, because she was like asking me what's going on in the show, right? And she's 93 years old, right? And so we're just trying to explain what was going on, and I was like, that's I was like saying, what was the Yure? I was like, I was talking about like, kono hito no, otosan wa, ima, Yure, right? Like, and, hirari no Yure wa, otosan, akurin data, Migi no Yure wa, sensei. And so she asked me, like,
I love how it is. She's just like,
I was saying, okay, these are the two ghosts, and then the one on the left is his father, and the one on the right is the teacher. I didn't know, like, I didn't really say his teacher. And then she asked, like, the musical, like, the son's teacher, or the father's teacher. And then I started to say, like, the son's teacher, and I was like, oh shit, and I remembered the prequels, and I was like, both, like, both, I was like, both the son's teacher and the father's teacher. Yeah, Obi-Wan Kenobi. I mean, yeah, I guess, Anakin Skywalker was Obi-Wan Kenobi's apprentice in the Was that true? That was true, right?
Sure. No, it was
Yeah.
like the Qui-Gon Jinn first.
No, but Qui-Gon Jinn was Obi-Wan's.
Yeah. Okay.
Yeah. Yeah, the robots are gay. No, okay. I also explained to her in Japanese about the gay hockey anime, because she started talking to me about how renai are now very common, like the romance, like, she used the word renai, and then I was like, oh yeah, no, the commercial that you just saw, which was her heated rivalry, the gay hockey yaoi, government funded show, right? I was basically saying, like, I was saying, it's the gay renai, toko ga, it's just like, and she was like, yes, I know what gay is.
Yeah, I know what gay is. What the hell?
Yeah, you don't need to explain to me what she was like, yeah, you don't need.
I know grandma Fujoshi, she knows.
Yeah. I mean, she reads basically a bunch of, like, novels by, like, Northerners in Japanese, like. She does know about the gay,
She is in the know.
She's aware of the gay, but I also told her about how, like, where the word Jedi came from, right? Which is, of course, the Sengoku Jidai, right? Like, it's they're Jidai, right? They're Forgeron. Eruption.
Eruption?
Yeah.
Oh, it's slime acidic.
Slime acid. Acid.
Acid.
Grand. The G is for grand.
Slime acid.
Yeah.
Grand
Grand slime. Crachat acid. It uses an attack on me. And so I'm going to inflige Cis? I think that's Cis. Dégâts. Englué. I'm slimed.
Épuisement.
Yeah, that's like
Épuisement.
that's exhaust. It's like écart jusqu'à la fin du combat. You know, so it's like it leaves at the end of combat. Gagné de. Yeah, imagine being lectured by your 93-year-old grandmother about how she wasn't born yesterday. She wasn't born yesterday. She knows gay people. She knows about these gay stories, you know. Mort. Ah, pay interior. Yeah, get that interior pay. Frappe.
Frappé.
And we were frapping.
Dualité.
Dualité, yeah. Gagner the dexterity. Grandma's doing okay.
Métallisation.
Métallisation.
Dude, he sounds like what? This is so much fun.
Boire, potion ancienne. Gagner un artefact.
So what is métallisation?
You gagne 8 armors at the end of the tour.
So
turn.
what is a lagavulin?
It's Lagavulin, the other one, right?
What is the lagavulin?
He's like an avocado man.
What? This looks like a fucking like a.
Oh no, he's not an avocado man. He's like
an
more
ocarina kind of.
Sort of an ocarina man, yeah. What is a Lagavulin actually?
It's a distillery.
It's a single malt Scotch whiskey distillery located in the village of Lagavulin. It's Hollow of the Mill, Lagavulin. It's a small village 3 miles outside Port Ellen on the Isle of Islay.
What the fuck does this have to do with anything? I just add this shit for no reason.
Okay, what languages are you willing to cop to knowing on the stream?
I don't know.
None. None at all. Zero.
Zero.
Okay.
I don't know shit.
You don't know any languages?
I don't even speak
okay.
English.
That's fair enough.
I don't speak nothing.
It would be very funny, like, you know.
You want to switch to English?
Again, I don't want to.
It's not. No. I'm all in on France.
Sorry, which one?
I'm all in on French.
Yeah. You know some French.
Frappé.
You certainly know some French.
You can beat him. Frappé.
Cet ennemi compte attaquer pour 20 dégâts. Yeah, there you go. Is this standard French or it's excuse me. It's European French. Excusez-moi. Excusez-moi. C'est le français européen. Actually, do they have Quebec French?
I don't even know.
See, they have Serb. Yeah, they have Serb Cyrillic and Serb Latin. What's this? Espanol.
Espanol. Yeah.
Okay, hold on.
Français.
Okay, so what do they have?
I like Allemand. Allemand is
Allemand.
fun.
Do you want Allemand or Indonesian?
That's German, right? Allemand.
Yeah, it's Allemand. Yeah. Yeah, so they Anglais. They have it in Esperanto. Yeah, do you want an Esperanto?
It's so fucking Esperanto.
Let's play this game in Esperanto. Okay, so sauvegarde et quitter. Hold on. Before we change it, I want to kill the Lagavulin. Okay?
Yeah, okay, we'll kill the Lagavulin.
Lagavulin, yeah. Les Lagavulin. Okay. Mort. Insecte préservé.
Do they have Toki Pona? That'd be fucking funny.
That'd be very funny. I knew the creator of Toki Pona way back in the day.
I would translate my game into Toki Pona.
You should do that.
If I had a game, I would translate it into Toki Pona because it's fucking funny as shit.
Quitter. They don't have Lojban.
Lojban?
Okay, hold on. Oh my god. Oh fuck. Oh fuck. Oh fuck. Oh fuck. It's the why is that why is it showing my desktop?
I don't know. This
when the fuck did it? Okay.
This happened before too, and I didn't say anything because I thought it was.
God damn it!
It's because
of our weird capture card setup. It's like it's underneath the. Yeah.
It's because of the double capture loop.
We're doing the double capture loop, so we actually should like probably disable it and yeah.
The double capture loop.
Homework? I don't know. Meta Horizon Link, Monster Hunter Rise. Okay, what did I have on there? I had Twinson. Okay, I had Secrets Don't Look. I guess that's the...
There's actually a folder called Secret Stuff. What the?
It's where the secrets are. You don't
I don't
look
think
there.
anything here is bad.
No, I think
It's
everything
just
is fine.
normal. It's just normal.
It's just...
Let's go, lesbians, let's
Ah!
Why don't you have secrets on your stream, Quincy?
But because you don't look. You just don't look at them. Don't look at them. Don't look. Secrets. Don't look. Anyway, let's play Slay the Spire in Esperanto. Let's go.
Esperanto.
How do I bag of milk?
You take the old bag.
Dude, can I look at the bag of milk? I haven't even seen one.
Yeah. We're showing the bag of milk.
Dude, this is something
Whee!
else, dude. I love this
Oh,
bag of
wow.
milk. It's like
Yeah, hold on. Here, why don't you like caress the bag of milk and like on
did you get the original milk bag?
yeah.
Determine how to bag.
Apparently you do it like this.
Yeah, it's witness.
You put it inside.
Witness bag of milk, yes, and then you snip off the corner.
The corner here.
Yeah, less corner, like just a little bit of corner.
Just a little bit as a treat.
A little bit of corner is treat, and you're done.
Just the tip.
This is how you do it.
That's a tip.
If the
It's all about snipping the tip here.
Crazy, dude.
it's based the Ontario thing. But we're in
Now
Ontario.
I've done everything Canadian.
Yeah, you've snipped the corner of the milk, although it is mostly an Ontario thing. Okay, this is very funny, right? We got our
Mega crit. Huludi. Luludi.
Conservata insecto. I'm la observulo.
Dais insecto. Aldani cartona la via cataro.
Cataro.
La
Yeah.
via cataro. It's like
All right.
Esperanto is kind of like
Tahati
Spanish.
sorton.
It's kind of like
Faro-
Spanish, so it's
I don't know how to say 9 in Esperanto.
I don't know how they say this.
I don't know how to say numbers in Esperanto.
I don't know.
Ekvidu 3.
I have no idea what the numbers are in Esperanto.
I'm very confused about what's strength in Esperanto. Forto. I guess that makes sense.
It's just fucking fake Latin.
Neni on preni.
It's actually more like Spanish Latin kind of deal.
Internal pacho. Paco.
That never once.
So this would have been the official language of the European Union if they actually made the same.
Well, they tried.
The funny thing is, they tried to make a language that is as easy as possible to learn and still has gendered words.
Yeah. Well, for some reason, they're like, okay, well, we're gonna put the gendered words here, so you have to learn an additional piece of information for like literally every fucking word.
And I'm pretty sure that it still has some kind of weird conjugation bullshit that Spanish also does. So like, I don't know if that was actually a good idea.
All right, let's get the whatever the fuck lesson learned is. Look, by the way, do you see this?
What?
This makes elite bataloi have us 25% malpli da vivo.
Elite Batalo.
Elite the elites, yeah.
Elite
Malamikoi and elite bataloi have us 25%, yeah.
Malpli da vivo.
But you know what this does, right? And
Well,
so this reduces elites HP by 25%.
yeah, it's Malpli da vivo. It multiplies the HP by 25%. Like,
Well, yeah. It shouldn't multiply, but it also physically makes them smaller, which is like
that's funny.
it's actually pretty funny. Like you see they're like tiny.
Oh, Miracle.
Miraclo.
You should fucking screenshot this card and send it to Mirabelle.
Yeah.
Because that is a really funny card in German. For those who speak German in chat, they know.
Miraclo. Oh, what? What? Wait, the German card or what?
No, this would be really funny in German, and Mira would love it. Because, like, for those who speak German, they know. In chat, right?
Is this like a weird word in German? Is that it?
Yes.
In Allemand? Here.
Here, let me look it up. Look up what that means.
Is this some like cleaning product or something?
No, I'll show you.
Here. Yeah, I'm just gonna get the I'm gonna DM it to Mirabelle and say Nagi is sitting right beside me and
Here. Also, where's chat? Where's chat?
up there at least, right? Wait a minute. You're trying to be a jellyfish added from model because I don't have I have to do it manually. Sorry. Chat is here. I can do it manually. Did I send you this? I sent you this, right?
Yeah, you did.
I do like how my edit on this.
It's a pretty good.
Diaz, yeah. Dungeons and Diners and Dragons and Driving.
Diners and Dragons and Driving and Drives. Escape from flavored.
It's the best module.
Show that on stream.
Right now?
They need to see that. On
People have seen it. This is a known meme, but yeah, I'll show them. I'll show them the thing.
The meme is well known.
Yeah, behold the meme.
Behold, Dungeons and Diners and Dragons and Drive-ins and Drives and Escape from Flavored.
It's the latest advanced Dungeons and Dragons module. Where is it?
That burger makes
This
me
one.
hungry.
Yeah. Hello.
Do you know where the peeler went?
What?
Do you know where the peeler went?
Into the dishwasher?
Okay.
Dude, if I actually ever do the whole like playing Dungeons and Dragons on stream, we're gonna play that module.
Yeah, Escape from Flavor Town.
Yeah, I'm gonna make it. Escape from Flavor Town.
And you know who the DM will be?
Who?
DM,
DJ Kawaii Fury.
yeah. DM Kawaii Fairy.
Yeah.
That's DM Kawaii Fairy to you. I think it kind of sucks, but I'm dealing with it in these circumstances, right? Like,
Bato.
my God, this is not. God, this is so not worth
Pato
right
de
now.
Tamago.
Pato de Tamago.
Look, we're Esperanto chat.
We're
sing it history. Good. Consternigo. What is Consternigo?
It's dazed, I guess. Yeah. I'm gonna get killed in Esperanto. It's like the thing where it's like, you know, thing Japan. It's like thing Esperanto.
Sing Esperanto.
Can I draw 3 cards with this? Yeah. Okay. 22 de Damago. Okay. Well, we don't die this time. Morta. Paso people. It's a peace pipe.
Paco people.
Paco people. Muscola Pocio. Ganyu 5 de Forto. Gela Fino de Via Vico. Perdu 5 de Forto. Adoro.
Adoro.
Ganjo. Ganyu 5 de Montro.
I don't even know if you do the JH thing, like
Yeah, I think it's yeah.
Ganhu.
Your Flavola. Yeah, it dies in Esperanto. Once upon a time, I sort of was good at this. Here, I think I do need to have the Muskio potion.
The Muskio potion? You become muskier.
Yeah. Actually, I didn't need that. I don't think I needed that, actually, frankly.
What is
I probably didn't need that at all.
Morta.
It's Morta. It's died. It's dead. It is dead. It has died. It has become an Formo Sango. Lagardisto. There, we're fighting the...
Defendma. Defendo. Defendo.
We're fighting the Gardisto.
There it is.
That's true, that's true, that's true.
Sargate. 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 Formosango.
And then I guess I,
Mixu. Mixu Omegan.
Mixu, yeah, there you go. Mixu. So Mixu is here.
Yeah. Mixu.
Mixu Omegon. Okay, the question is, do I... Okay, I'm gonna... Oh, apoteoso. Okay, there you go.
Is this apotheosis?
Yes, apotheosis. Yeah.
Apotheosis.
Apoteodo. Okay. If I do this, I'm kind of fucked. But, you know, at least the thing has played. I mean, I'm at 2 HP, but I think that's okay.
Bato. Bato.
Bato.
Grafo.
Yeah, and so I'm hoping basically to draw the...
What is a cabablo?
What?
A cabablo.
The Cabablo?
It's like the kind of spell
Which one?
here.
Which
It's
one?
Ataco, and then you have cabablo. Which is Vigileco.
Oh, well,
Vigileco
which
is
one?
like...
Vigileco and
like cabablo.
Eruptio and what?
Yeah, it's a cabablo.
Wait, what's a Cabablo?
You see the thing in the middle there that shows the card type? It's a cabablo.
Oh, it's a Cabablo. It's a capability. It's a skill.
I see.
It's a Cabablo. It's a capability is.
It's a cabablo.
Oh, sorry. I realized my head, my fucking enormous giant head is like hiding all the HP of these things, so like nobody's able to like actually see what the fuck is going on. And giant head of shrimp, hiding all the HP always. You know, disgusting creature.
It's Pablo.
Anyway, let's get the lezione lernita. It's a lesson learned.
Lernita.
Faro. All right, are ready to learn a lesson?
Lección lernita.
I learned alpha.
Alpha plus.
And you-
I say alpha. What do they say? Plus pro? Alpha pro?
Oh shit, we got Scribaco.
Scribaco.
Should I get Scribaco or Salto? I think Scribaco.
I like salto. Like salto.
Salto, pretty good. Honestly, like in this deck, Salto, like great.
Electo eliv.
Astrolabo.
Relic one? Relic one? Electo relic one?
Okay, I'm gonna try getting the Astrolabo.
What is the astrolabo?
Kiam de vi prenas gin transformu three cartoin kai
Carton.
post
I think it's carton.
Triboni-
Carton?
Carton.
You know,
Carton.
it's the
Yeah.
J and
Carton.
H, right? Like in
Yeah.
Spanish. Carton?
it's 3 cards. Transform 3 cards and then upgrade them.
Car-
Plibonigu? That's upgrade?
I understand. So, plebon.
Dedico is Dedico. I mean, not in the combo deck. I'm not really looking to Dedico.
Transformar carton y gas to whatever the fuck I don't
Oh,
to Igas
Plibonic.
Sarda carto de Ahma
Transform me.
of Teco.
Mm.
There you go. What does this shit do?
It transforms 3 cards into other random cards and then upgrades them.
Hazarda carto. What is Hazarda? Is
Which
this
one?
like just hazard? Here,
Hazard.
Hazarda. I don't know.
Yes, Hazard. I don't know.
Igas Hazarda. I don't fucking understand this language.
Oh, wait, what do we get? Okay, we got Realicon, Chianda carto estas creata dum batalo. Tribonico, so it's upgrade cards whenever you create them in the battle.
Bonico-
Atingulacion. So
I assume this is like a short vowel, a short thing like this thing
yeah.
on top of the G, while the other one is a
Gin,
enunciated
Gin,
one.
maybe? I don't know.
Is
Maybe
Gin?
Gin? Maybe
Gin?
Pliboni Gin? Maybe I don't know.
Gin,
Yeah.
actually.
So this is Reach Heaven. Atingulacion, right?
Silon, yeah.
Sion, yeah.
Silon.
Silon. Faru 15 da damago mixu perforto in vian prenstako. I think that's your prenstack is your deck.
Stakon, yeah.
Yeah.
The Stakon is the
Yeah, and then you per porfoto is you can't read it.
What is a potenko?
What is it?
This is a potenko.
What's a potenko? It's a
The,
potency. It's a power.
I see.
It's how potent you are. You can be capable, you can be potent, or you can attacko.
Is this all the
You can be
types?
attack. Yeah. There's attacko, capablo, and
Pablo. Yeah?
capablo and potenko. Esperanto Slay the Spire is ridiculous.
It's pretty good, dude. I love it.
Vigileko.
I should play all games in Esperanto.
Yeah, I know, right? Based.
La Urbo.
La Urbo, it's a city, yeah. Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
You know,
Dude, it would be a better Europe.
Oh yeah, no, there's curse and status cards. Hold on.
I can tell you, it
Actually,
would
hold
be
on.
a better Europe if we spoke this shit.
Let's look at the card deck and yeah, let's look at the
I will say
compendio.
most Europeans don't have problems with gendered nouns and shit, and then we could all have the same language, and the Americans would be upset about the gendered language to the day they die.
Yeah, so they have stato. So they have status cards. Stato.
Brullo.
Burn and daze and void. Vacuum.
Yeah, vacuum.
Fantoma. It goes away if you haven't played it.
Nebuleda.
It's ethereal. Fantoma is ethereal. Wait. No, I think that's Nelu Debla. No, Nelu Debla is unplayable. You can't play it.
You can't play it. Is it Debla?
Lude, like it's ludic, you know,
Yeah,
like
Ludebla.
ludo narrative. Yeah, it's
Ne-
like
Ludebla.
ne ludebla. You can't lewd it. You
You
can't
can't loot it.
you
Yeah?
can't lewd the thing. Don't lewd the cards, guys. Don't lewd any of these cards.
It's impossible.
It's Serpu. Yeah, this is the apoteoso.
Apoteoso.
Triboni Guchun.
Shion. Viagin cartogin por cartón bolas.
Setero.
Setero de la batalo. El serpu. El serpu. What the fuck? Okay.
Yeah, you destroy its exhaust. It's destroyed until the end of the battle. And you know the tsun in capital letters, right?
Yeah.
You know what that is?
Shion, what is it?
All.
Oh.
And so it's upgrade all cards for the rest of the battle. Just like this is like
La bombo.
at the end of 3 Vikoi, which turns, I get Varu 40 the damage. Al siege all Malamikoi is enemies, I guess. Yeah,
Malamiko.
they're mala. They're evil. They're evil. They're malefactors.
They're maladjusted.
Yeah, they're maladjusted.
Malefactors.
Oh, there's there's
Malevolent
panache
evil.
against its Vervo.
They're apples because of the melon.
Yeah, that's true. Oh, this is very funny. We didn't get this in an event, but this is
Nekonata?
this is the wait, it's different in here. Nekonate and Nekonata. This is Jax. This is the drug that you inject. This is like it
What does it do?
it reduces your HP, but it gives you 3 strength, I think, or something like that. I mean, I haven't done the event that gives it to you in this like save yet, so I don't have it like unlocked. Panic button. It is a panic button.
Butono.
It is a panic button. There's like, yeah, you get 30 block, and you can't gain block from cards for 2 turns. Oh, fun. Okay, what is curse, by the way?
I don't know.
Malbenoi. Malbeno.
Malbeno. Yeah,
Malbeno.
it's Mel bonuses, I guess. Malbeno.
Oh wait, Nekonata is unknown. Sorry, it's not Jack. What the fuck is Jax in Esperanto now? Now I kind of want to know. Yeah, so it's not. It's not known.
Nekono.
Nekonata is knowledge.
Necrona Malbeno.
I guess.
What the fuck?
Konata also graduated, unfortunately.
Sonoriva Malbeno. What is those weird ass fucking curses, dude?
Hmm?
Do they do extra things when you draw them?
Hmm? Oh, I mean, they're just bad for you. It's fine. Doloro, you know what this is.
Yeah, Doloro.
Yeah.
It's the agony,
Yeah, the pain.
the pain.
Dubo. It's dubious. Stout, right?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Kanata is Konata.
Honto.
Not Konata. This is different. Honto! Honto!
Honto.
Honto!
Honto?
Honto!
Honto ni?
Honto! Honto! Kanata, sorry. Honto? This is a shame.
Yeah, shame.
Yeah. Shame. Shame! 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 Shame. Malgracio. It's
The Malgracio. Now we're fucking playing like
Parasito.
now we're playing fucking blasphemous again.
No.
Malgracio.
Putro. You know, this looks like blasphemous too.
Putro.
Necronom. This is the Necronomic curse. Yeah. Sonorita.
Sonorila Malveno.
Yeah, the bell. Curse of the bell. Yeah.
Barak.
Baracto.
Is this bad back? What the fuck?
What is
What
this?
is this curse?
What is Writhe? I think this is Writhe.
Barakto.
This is like injury, and this is actually, is this Writhe? I don't know. Jax is Jax? Yeah, okay. He got into VTubers really early and used them to fill the hole in his heart after his fiance left him for the guy she was oh.
Who did this?
Friend Zoshi.
What?
Kanata from Hall Live is just graduated.
I see.
She was basically like, yeah, this company kind of sucks now. And
Dude, it fucking sucks. It
Yeah.
sucks giant donkey balls. I could have told you that.
yeah. Do you wanna wait, do you wanna rant about Hall Live? Or is this
I don't know. Do whatever you wish. Do what you wish. This is your stream. This
That's
is
fair.
your stream setup in your house.
That's true. What's been happening with them? I mean, the thing is, like, you have the deets, I think, right?
I've heard about it.
You've heard rumors, and you know.
I mean, I've heard about it for a long time. Why does the actual 8 in the corner look like a fucking vibrator?
Like a witch?
Like this thing here.
Yeah.
This. What is that?
It's the number of cards in your deck?
Why do the cards have a vibrator on them?
Oh, that's a spire. I mean, you can use it that way,
I mean,
I guess.
I guess it's a kind of spire.
That is the spire. That's the spire. I mean, you can use it that way if you want, but you know, it's like, I don't know. It's like
I
it's the
guess
whale at the
that's
bottom,
a
and
kind of spire.
okay, so like, hear me out. Hear me out. There's a whale at the bottom,
Yeah.
and the whales like frequently make like high, like low frequency noises, and that's at the base, right? So if the whale's doing whale song, right? And then there's a heart at the top, which is like doing a pump 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 pump. It's thumping, like, and that's at the top of the spire.
It kind of. I have seen models
So-
like that. I'm not gonna lie. They do exist. They make those.
Yeah. So, you know, you just have the whale doing the whale, like, low frequency stuff at the bottom, the heart doing the thump, 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 thump at the top, and then, like, you know, that's, it kind of works, right? Like, that's
They kind of do.
just, you know, it's a valid design, I think, you know, it's a, I would not fault you if this was, like, kind of what you're into, you know? That's all I'm saying.
The whale's kind of weird, but other than that.
Yeah, it's like, you know, you know, it's like,
Miracle.
these devices have made stranger sounds before, you know? If your partner's, yeah. Just make sure, so you will note that the Spire does not have a flared base, so make sure to save yourself a trip to the emergency room. By not using your Spire in any ways that were not designed by the manufacturer, okay?
If they shipped Slay the Spire with a miniature
Dude,
Spire.
Lee's waffle is so good.
Waffler and Lee?
Yeah.
What are they doing?
It heals you to full and then gives you 7 max HP on top of that, and look at it how, you know.
Dude, I love these waffles.
Fucking best waffle in the game. It's such a...
Dude, I bought a waffle maker just so I could have waffles all the time. Best investment ever. Dude.
Yeah,
Like,
I know, right? A surgeon, they inserted the spire from Slay the Spire into their butt. Is that what happened? Wow, 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 wow. Sermata.
Steal 'em up.
No?
Yeah.
They didn't? That's weird. What are they doing then? I don't know what they're doing if they're not inserting the spire from Slay the Spire right into. Look, tell them to get better hobbies. I don't know. I'm sure that's. Yeah, the literal Slay the Spire. Yeah, they
With a
inserted.
cucumber, I feel you could probably poop out a cucumber. How hard can it be to do that?
You know, right?
I don't know. People just skill issue.
Skill issue. Sorry, you're on my stream now. Here, it's a krill issue.
I'm so sorry.
Sorry.
That real.
You can't poop out the spire. Yes, that's a problem. Unfortunately, I take 12 damage.
They
here.
claim they fell onto it. Oh man. And it just plopped in. It just freaking plopped in. It's so easy.
Mhm. Yeah.
Get out of the shower, fall into a stack of cucumbers.
Mhm.
It happens all the time.
Yeah, you just stumble and fall. It's like it could happen to anybody. I don't know.
Yeah. I don't know why all the cucumber storages are like upright on the floor, right? Like where you could easily fall onto that.
Look, I mean, sometimes sometimes they're in just dangerous locations. It's how it is. You know?
Oh no.
Did your cucumber just knock over that screw?
Yeah.
Tori just harasses with the cucumber.
I just got cucumbered in the face.
Yeah.
Twitch, it's a literal cucumber. It's like literally.
It was
it's
actually
just an
a
actual
real
cucumber.
cucumber.
It's
No,
like
it was a real cucumber.
it's a literal like actual vegetable cucumber. It's like nothing. It's not lewd. We just. Okay.
It was.
How are they trans? Cielo. Chelon. It's chelon. Which is very standard way of having, you know.
Chelon.
Chelon.
Chelon. Chelon?
Chelon.
Chelon, it's like the ceiling.
The ceiling, yeah.
Yep.
Well, the ceiling of the sky is the chelon, yeah.
Fundamental.
Taxi. Takushi.
Nani?
Solto.
To? Hontoni hato? Hontoni.
Contoni. Comprendo. Yeah, this does seem pretty fake Latin to me, honestly.
I can't write this language. I wish that would have worked. I wish we had Esperanto.
I wish Esperanto was real.
Yeah, dude, then all the the British people could actually claim it by war. No.
Salto. Wait. Can't. I need to salto, I think. It's not gonna work if I don't salto.
Bato!
Still taking 6 damage.
Bato!
No one has ever accidentally done exercise squats that inadvertently create. Yes, this is true. This has never happened. You know, many things have happened in medicine, but nobody's ever done that. You wish VTubers were
Do
real?
you know what the funniest thing would be if that actually happened to you for real? Like you actually didn't intend anything.
Yeah, if you did a haha, you know, no, but for real,
Yeah,
like,
yeah,
if
you
it
just like
did it.
actually for real, you fall down the stairs and get a cucumber stuck in your ass.
Yeah,
And,
and it's like, no, for real, no, guys, please.
and you know for sure that in the hospital nobody's ever gonna believe you.
Just like,
Oh man.
and the cucumber reaches over to you and whispers to you, nobody's ever gonna believe you.
Yeah.
You know. Teehee. Nobody's ever gonna believe you. I think I can still lesson learned on the mystic. Bonk.
If it happened in an accident, it would be able to tell. No, because there's randomly like a whole bottle of fucking vegetable, like coconut butter or whatever the fuck, spread over the cucumber, so it goes in smoke. That happens.
Oh, see, they're small too because of the insect.
Small. Baby,
Salto.
baby small. Miraclo.
Trinky. I'll take 14. Yeah, I'm saying, like, the spire doesn't have a... You can look at the spire, it doesn't have a flare... It's like, you know, it's a separated base, but it's not a flared one, right? So that's your problem.
Trinky.
This is your problem. You gotta have a flared base in your spire.
Castillo Nebor.
Omega.
Muerta.
Morta. Sablo de tempo. Okay, fine. I will take your sablo de tempo because I am taking a fuck ton of damage right now.
Riposi. You're reposing yourself. Riposi.
What?
Rest. Riposi.
Repose, yeah, I'm reposing.
Okay. Alpha.
Vigileco.
What does alpha and beta do?
Alpha makes a beta and beta makes an omega.
They don't have any other abilities.
No. Because the idea is that omega is like such a powerful card. It's like that's the whole point of it, right? Like it's a multi thing.
Beta. This book is fucked up.
It's a Crisa Libro. It's the Book of Wounds. It stabs you. It's like this. It's his thing, right? Like it's into that. Don't harsh its. Nunchaku.
Kelga Drasso. Whatever that is.
Which one? Oh, it's the
Kelga Drasso.
bowling ball or bowling strike. I get Spiritus Serum? I don't think I do. Calibrio! Okay. Calibrio is probably, possibly quite powerful.
What does Calibrio do?
It's calipers. I'm gonna Plinky the
Trinky. And then...
Regularialo. This is a very, you know, this is like kind of a weirdly fun way of doing this. Like the freaking like, that shit is so addictive. Hold on.
Yeah.
I'm gonna eat it. Book of Stabbing. I get Book of Stab. Is it? The whales do the vibes. The whale is how you get the vibrations for the thing. More so. Oh. You see the name of this?
Serpent planto?
Serpent planto. It's the serpent plant.
Dude, what is Snecko calling this? Serpento?
Price Neko.
You're probably called Serpento.
Maybe Serpento? I don't know. I mean, we might see it. We'll see. What's this animal called? Serpent planto. You can see it right there. Serpent planto.
Same.
Oh. Morta. Morta to the serpent planto. Don't forget to like and subscribe.
Subscribago.
Signature move, but like, you know. Don't forget to like and subscribe.
Serpico!
There we go, Serpico! Yeah.
I love Serpico. This could be an actual
Exactly.
YouTuber name.
Oh.
Serpico.
Serpico! Serpico, pickle, pickle, pickle! You also have to be vigilant about the Serpico. Wolf people. Boom. Oh, we can do the infinite. We got it, finally. Adaptigo. This is the final thing we need.
So how does the infinite work then?
Well, we get rid of all of our cards.
This popcorn is insane, dude.
I smoke the cards away by Fumi. I smoke. I smoke the cards. And then we just kind of got mini no. It was very simple. We just kind of we get it back down to 5 cards in the deck. And then the switch between like okay. Well, let me do that, right? And then so every time I enter the rancorous stance, I get hold on, how do I do this? Question is how do I actually pull this off, right? I think unfortunately I might have to like actually try to kill this guy. No, I want to make it in Salto. I'm gonna try Saltoing. I might have to just kill him the old-fashioned way. I don't know. I don't know that I can necessarily do this. 52, 7. Oh my god, it's one short.
You can't do it.
I have to drink this shit.
Impossible.
Wait, fuck. Fuck. Oh, fuck. Wait, hold on. Vigileco. Okay. Oh. That wasn't great. I do need to, like... Okay, so I can draw all my cards this way, right? And then... Okay, now I'm doing the infinite. Okay, so I hit with that. I draw these cards, and then I go into this, and I hit with that, and I always get the 2 energy back that I spent on it. So this is the infinite. It's a 3-card combo.
You deal 9 damage every time.
Yeah, every time I play it. Yeah,
It's
so...
will take forever for the higher health enemy.
Well, you know, sometimes you get ways that you can make it faster, but this is the... there are ways to deal with Time Eater. Oh, a second Adeptico can make it easier to pull off, I think. It's okay, because there's keyboard shortcuts to playing cards really fast. Here. Vigileco. Beta. Takushi. Vigileco. I can leave the Salto until later. Yeah, we're passing the plant. Comprendo. I think I can...
Collectisto.
La Collectisto, indeed. Yeah, okay, so... Do I even have any unupgraded cards? I don't, so I can just waste my lesson learned, right? And then Salto, I can skip the turn. Turn on Paco. Great. Okay, cool. We got it. I think we got it. Do we? Maybe not. I don't think we got it. I think we came very close to getting it. We ain't got it. Wait, do we got it? There's a... Shit. The thing is, like, we get an extra... energy, I think? Wait, what do we have in there? We want to draw that card, but I think there's no way of really drawing it this turn. If we had drawn slightly differently, then... I mean, I can just defend. And defend harder. Defend forever. Okay, but I think this turn we should be able to do it. I think we just draw our entire deck. Yeah, we drew our entire deck this time. Okay, so now we're all good. We can just do it. Mia mano estas... Yeah, hold on. Okay. I need to do this carefully. Okay, cool. Now I just, like, alternate between Interna Pacho and Erupcio. Mia mano es plena. It's a plenary. It's full. All right. I just need to play these cards correctly. Incidentally, we do draw 4 cards turn, and this nunchucks have like caused me to... We can actually do some of this shit. We can do this a little faster. More moons of shrimp. Thank you for the 34 moons. Much appreciated. I don't know why I'm saying tid. Appreciate.
Sometimes I appreciate the things.
Okay, get him, Megan. Boom. Slam. come on and slam. And okay,
So welcome
we got
to the
Skribako. Okay, we got Skribako.
Skribako. Electorel.
I think this tono de la saguloi is okay.
Saguloi.
Also the Sancta Avo. Le Pretero.
What is pretero?
The first one is Exordium, and this one is like... I don't even remember what this is called.
Praetorium.
I think it's the Praetorium, yeah.
The Praetorium.
I mean, we have everything that we basically need for this, right? We have Internal Peace.
The Miraclo.
We have the Miraclo.
Miraclo.
Mikusibetan! Mikusu. We can salto the earth. Or we can take a whole bunch of fucking damage for no reason at all because I'm an idiot. And I'm actually playing this well, or just like...
Too distracted by the amazing language.
By the Esperanto. It's very distracting, Esperanto. Mi mano es plena. Okay. 9 and 0. Do you miss anything important? Yes, everything. Everything important that has ever happened or will happen was in the few seconds of stream during which your connection dropped. You know, you are...
It's over. You'll never catch it.
You'll never catch anything again! You've missed all of it!
Everybody else got like isekai to the whatever dimension.
Yeah, you missed the entire season, actually. There's a time dilation and like the entire season of Shrimp took place, and that's it. That's it. That's all we're
everybody
done.
gotta go to a fantasy world under the sea.
Yeah.
Except you.
Yes, it's unfortunate this happened to happen this way, but you know. Thank you for your sacrifice. There. I have
I will say for $10 Canadian, this fucking cock chair here is actually pretty good.
it's a damn fine cuck chair. Why am I gonna say it's a damn fine cuck chair?
Yeah, I mean it's pretty good. See, if I was gonna stream, I would put like a lazy boy in here. You think you should put a lazy boy?
Probably. Yeah.
So,
We can get the we can move the
wait,
giant ass recliner here. Yeah.
I'll do it.
Yeah.
You keep straight and I'll do it.
Yeah, we'll get the cheap ass recliner. It's like that. It's cheap ass, but it's also really fucking good, right? Like, it's for people who with cheap asses, right? Have I ever considered? Yes. No. Maybe. Sometimes. Never. Always. I do have a timer here on, like, you know, how much shit I can dump out of my deck before I need to...
Hello.
Hello.
On my internet cable.
Yeah, that's like your internet cable from another dimension. Yeah, just...
Over?
Yeah, this is on the furniture dolly that we... It's upgraded beta, just cost down. Yeah, it's cost down.
Why is it so difficult?
Upgraded alpha is just innate. It's fundamenta.
Fundament.
Fundamenta.
Now, I have the ultimate lazy boy command chair. Please move your chair. Thank you.
As far
No,
as to the...
no, that's okay. You can just like move your wheels and some of that stuff.
See, this is a much better cook chair.
But this is the ultimate cock chair.
This is the... We saw you from across the room and we liked your vibe chair, you know?
Yeah, yeah.
This is exactly what this is. Upgraded alpha does not give upgraded beta. Upgraded alpha is just innate. It starts in your hand at the beginning of combat.
Unlimited cop works. Looky here. Oh my god, there it is. I will in fact produce this kind of stuff, just instantly.
Yeah.
This is like, this gave me, like being in Canada gave me so many ideas for merch that I can sell to people that extracts value out of them for absolutely no gain on their
I mean, it's that's how it goes, right?
That is indeed how it goes.
You must extract. Extractive snake.
The snake extraction.
The snake of extraction. Would you undergo extraction for Euroshi?
But ever since I'm in Canada, when I go on Twitter, it shows me all kinds of strange, like, Canadian fucking political misinformation shit.
Yeah. You know, it's tailored to whatever you happen to be. Like they tailor your political misinformation to your particular location, so you can get like, you know, weird like kind of like conspiracy theories about like, you know, how I don't know, like the prime minister is like a sort of like weird reptile person or whatever. It's great. They've honed the algorithm to a science. This is gonna take actually fucking forever, by the way. I had a pretty good stream, by the way, I think. I hope I win this one and then we have a good, God, this is actually gonna take forever. This Christmas card was delivered to the gathering. Was it a manifesto? Did you get a Christmas manifesto? It doesn't even really help me to kill this guy because I think I've already, yeah, I've already depleted my lesson learned. So I'm just gonna. Okay, should we slay the yeah? Should we kill this guy? Do we want to kill this guy? We want to stick a finger? No, not a finger. Stick a fork in him? Is that it? I think it's a fork. Do I have the achievement for killing the transient on this account? Oh, maybe. Probably. Here. I'll do it this way. I'll just whack him super hard, and then I'll salto. I think it's easier to do it this way instead of having to do it the other way. Right? Yeah. I need to salto the earth. And eventually this... Now I've made a lot more progress, right? Alright. It's also going to take forever, but it's going to take slightly less forever than doing it the other way. I do want to do a murder on this, on the transient, you know? Welcome to Murder Transient. How are you doing? The recliner is like...
I'm enjoying the updated cut chair.
You're sitting back and you're reclining.
Yeah.
You're on the recline.
I'm on the recline.
You're on the recline. The Scient. I said it. I said Scient. I'm killing the apostrophe Scient. Abbreviated. Get abbreviated, nerd. No siento. It's a pasemaho now. It's a passerby. I don't know. I think I have enough. Yeah, this is 60. Boom! Morta! Shroom Poshio. Indigno. Imagine being so indigno. Transform me carton. Okay. I'm going to transform you defendo, I guess? I don't know. Well, these are basically all defendo. Mensa. Okay, actually that's really useful. That's a good thing to have. Comienzo de batalo, okay. Hi! Hi, Comet! Hello! Welcome! Welcome to the stream! We have, it didn't make the raid sound. Yeah, we have messed with the... I'm in a new frickin' country. Yeah, things are a little different. Physically, like, this new set, same BC, got shipped in by Air Canada check luggage, you know, it's like... But yeah, and, I have a rare physical snake.
It is that Nani, the stream serpent.
The stream serpent is physically here, and
I'm sorry, I'm so far back. I'm sitting in the cup chair.
And eating the popcorn. Well, actually, not right now.
Not right.
You want to eat the popcorn? Okay, all right. The popcorn is too sweet, I think. But yeah, we got a rare what they called in the old days an off collab, where we're having we're chilling. We're hanging out in my new house.
Way to spy in Esperanto.
In all the Canadian high cuck stairs shake, yeah. There you go. We got a high cuck chair snake. It's we're in the Canadia, and you've never been to the Canadia before. Snake has come to your continent of the America Nord. You've never been to the Canadia. Well, now I'm bringing all the VTubers to the Canadia. My milkshake brings all the VTubers to my yard. And my combo brings all of the being extremely slow to my yard. I think I'm close to being able to... I gotta be close to being able to actually, like, finish the job. Finish him. Yeah, I think I can. There you go. Wait, what? Did I fuck up? I think I fucked up. Well, whatever. I'll get lesson learned next turn, it's fine. Morta! Mensa fortreso. Pasto protecto. Turn Kruko. We're playing in Esperanto for some reason. Your human's passport during the current... Wow, you know, by the time you actually use the passport, you can be in another country. It's fine. You just leave and then you show the passport in another place. Yeah, it's a fun way of doing it. In fact, I think it's basically the reason you're here, not down there.
Basically.
Yeah, because you want to show your passport down there. It's like,
dude, if I go to America and then there's some fucking shit wrong with my passport and they're like, oh, we cannot let you in or whatever, then I would rather be in Canada while that happens.
Yeah, so that's actually what we're doing. This is a whole thing, right?
Like, I don't even know what would be wrong. I just don't trust America at this point.
Yeah.
Like, because it's an unknown. You don't know what they will come up with.
Yeah.
Like, fucking what?
What kind of weird shit are they gonna pull this time, right? It's like, you know, you probably need to come back or run out of visa. I mean, you just go between different places and, you know, just hop from place to place. Yeah, exactly. Yeah. So yeah. By the way, speaking of which, there's a VTuber convention that's going to be in Toronto on the 2nd and 3rd of May, I believe. Yeah.
I don't think I shall be attending that.
Oh no.
Because I don't think I can afford 2 trips of that kind of
burn rate
magnitude.
Mm-hmm.
But what can you do?
Well, we'll see about that.
Maybe I'll pop off and $10 million and then I can just.
I mean, honestly, the flights are.
They're not that bad. They're not that bad.
Just stay here. I mean.
Stay here until I don't think that's legal.
Did they put a date on your thing? Is it night?
I mean, I guess I would re-enter it after going to MagFest, right?
Yeah.
And then do what? I'll think about this later. Okay, like
I mean, like, by the time you get back to
Toronto.
By the time you get back to Toronto, like it's less. That's less than 90 days from the con.
It's pretty crazy.
That is less than 90 days from the con, so I think you're, even if it is 90 days, I don't know whether it's 6 months or 90 days, but even if it is 90 days, you're closer to the con at that point than the amount of time that you need to be here, right? So, yeah. It kind of works out, actually. Weirdly enough, strangely enough, that's actually the correct amount of time. Scribo. Yeah, like Scribo. Sorry, what? Oh, everybody's pointing out how my hoodie is.
The hoodie jacket is like the most raggedy thing possible.
I don't know. I got it like 20 years ago. I don't know.
It looks like you got it 20 years ago and then were buried with it. I don't know. Buried with it 20
Okay, well try harder. I don't know.
I will try again next time we're out.
Okay, you know what? We're gonna do a makeover, a shrimp makeover.
Yeah.
We're gonna be just like, you know, girls out on the town doing a makeover, you know. Do that, what, tomorrow? I don't know. We have time.
When do you actually open here in the morning?
Businesses? Like, I don't know, 8, 9, depends. I don't know, like,
How late is it now?
it's like 1:30 in the morning.
Are we gonna be streaming until then?
No, I'm planning on raiding out once this run is over. I was planning on going as far as like the end of this, and then trying to.
I mean, sure. You could.
I mean, we're on floor 46 of 53, so it's not that long. Whether I win or lose, but you know, I want to get a win. You know, why not? It'd be nice. You calling me a beta?
Are you calling me a beta? Are you one of them
I'm not one of them beta fish.
beta cockles, beta fish, beta splendens? Fucking beta splendens, what a the splendid beta. better.
Okay, for the purposes of timing, I think I have everything upgraded, right? In this deck? Yeah. So then my lesson learned is useless because I've got everything upgraded. But I can just do that. And boom! There you go. Prompto Pocio. Actually, the Prompto Pocio is probably...
Many words out of yes in Esperanto.
Yeah, it is in Esperanto. We're playing the game in Esperanto. Now, it's actually it's not actually an alpha deck. It's like mostly a infinite combo deck, right? Like, but you know, it's got alpha in it. Actually use this. This guy's annoying because he changes his attack every single time, and one of the things he can do is actually like permanently curse you. So it's like sucks.
What's that name?
I don't know, he's like a bowl of spaghetti, but I don't know what he actually is. What? Amorphous mass or something? I think, yeah. Or not amorphous mass, it's like writhing mass. Writhing math, I think.
Dude, there should be a scene in the game where they curse you, but you can actually use the curse to your advantage.
Yes, there are definitely some relics and some other stuff that like you use curses to your advantage. So there's like fire breathing, where if you draw a curse or a status, then you deal 10 damage to all enemies.
Pretty good.
There's like there's a relic that if you gain a curse, I think you gain what, like 8 max HP or something? I don't know, it's like a bunch of it. Yeah, so there's various like curse synergies. And then there's also like weird ones, like there's one card in Ironclad, which is like Rampage, which is like you gain 1 or 2 if it's upgraded strength, which is like permanent like damage buff, right? Or permanent for the combat. If you lose HP from a card, and Ironclad has like healing at the end of the combat, so like losing HP for them is not as bad.
I see.
But there's a card called Pain, which is a curse, and it's like you lose 1 HP whenever you play a card.
I see.
So you play I think it's Rupture actually. Yeah, you play Rupture, and then you play Rupture, and then it every time you play a card you gain 1 strength. Oh yeah. There's also the Duvu doll, right?
The Duvu doll?
So the Duvu doll gives you 1 strength at the beginning of combat for each curse in your deck.
I see.
And at Ascension 10 or higher, you always have 1 curse in your deck because you get auto cursed at the beginning of. So the Duvu doll is like definitely, you know, it's always at least 1 strength, like on higher Ascension levels. I just info dumped you. Get info dumped, nerd. Nerd. Actually, we do have the infinite combo now. The other annoying thing about him is that he keeps defending for higher and higher and higher, but you know, you can always break through it. When they suffer attack damage, they increase the amount by which they block in response to attack damage.
This is only gonna take 3 years.
No, only 10 million years, yes. It's true. So yeah, this is that debuff is the only one that kind of like permanently changes your deck. It's actually like the worst debuff in the game. Unless you really like curses for some reason, which, you know, you might be into that, you know, you freak. The thing is the moment it gets under 60, I can just play the Omega and then it's like, yeah. Actually, do I have any unupgraded cards? Do I need to upgrade anything? No, right? These are all upgraded, the green names? Yeah, so I'm fine. Mensa Fortresso. Yeah, you end up being so so smart that you get the Mensa membership.
It's for free.
Yeah, infinite -5. No, well, because like if it blocks for too much, it doesn't actually add to its block when you hit it. So even if it were like adding to its block faster, right, it would not actually add to its block because like, yeah. You have to pay for that eventually, the Mensa membership? Yeah.
Do they?
No,
They
I don't
have
know.
money from
I don't know how it works. I don't know how Mensa works.
What should they even do with this?
I don't know, they sit around being smart people. I qualify. You just need
You
to...
should go there.
You probably qualify too, right? It's just like, you just need to have been given a certified, like a real IQ test, and if it's high enough, then you just qualify for Mensa.
No, I think Mensa doesn't trust IQ tests. They have their own.
They do have their own, but I think they trust the certified psychological ones too. They do have their own as well, but I think at least the ones in the US, I think like they will take the standard. They'll take the standard ones. I mean, they don't.
You can sit in a room sniffing your own farts.
Yes. Yeah.
That's so cool. So, why don't you just... I thought Omega does this thing at the end of every turn.
It does, but like, you know, I don't want to take damage from it.
I see.
I want it to hurt me. I'm scared. Please hold me. I'm scared. It'll hurt me. I want it to hurt me. Please. Please. Ah, I got help. I do. Okay, wait, okay, now we can do it. Nice! Okay, great, awesome. Fair.
This infinite combo is also infinitely damaging to your money.
Yeah, because it just takes so fucking much time. I want the weakness mask just for one fucking thing. Okay. Alright, now I get the memory, so I get the full key, and I got all three pieces of it. Also, this is time eater, so it's like, it's actually, this is a problem. Right? Because the time eater ends my turn after 12. Yeah, so...
The counter!
It's the counter to the infinites, right? Like, this guy's literally the infinite counter. However... this is a very powerful combo for all sorts of reasons, right? And I have a bunch of other cards that sort of, like, go with it, and, you know, the Omega is very nice, and...
You just played it as soon as possible.
Mm-hmm.
Let's throw out that.
Omega. You got a license for that, Omega? So, I'm actually gaining a fuck ton of block every time that I play this combo. Now I can mirror claw. Actually, I'm still taking damage. This sucks. Whatever. Doesn't matter. I don't care. I don't care about you and your damage.
Omega.
Guess what? I'm gonna salto and skip its turn. It's one of the most powerful cards in response to their BS. There we go. And then now, I think I don't take any damage for the entire rest of the thing. We just win at this point. Well, actually we do take damage, but that's because I didn't care enough to not take damage, because we just... It's fine. It's fine. Boom. Oh shit, wait. Wait, I thought I had a 60... Oh, fuck. I'm fine. I'm okay. I'm okay. I'm doing fine. He heals to like 50% HP, and unless you fully kill him, and I think it might be a her actually. I think this is a female boss.
How do you know? What the hell?
Well, they're both monks in the. Well, actually, I don't know. See, they know each other. They're both monks in the same order. You see, they're wearing the same robe.
Really?
Yeah. You see the little flower petal patterns here, like in this robe here.
I guess so.
And then you see these flower petal patterns here in this robe.
What the hell?
They're actually wearing the same clothing. They're the same uniform. They're both non-binary. I think they're both non-binary actually. I feel, yeah. That's fair. Boom. 100 a year. 100 membership. Oh, I see. You save $84 if you're 99.
99 what?
If you're 99 years old, then like getting a lifetime membership to Mensa costs only like $199.
That's fucking stupid.
Vida Madis being
For like an organization made up of smart people, that's fucking stupid as shit.
Do you want to read the...
Vi demandas vin, cumi estis, siti anteno, la coro, the heart.
The choral, yeah.
The heart. Pulsas, plicaj, plilote, dum via consico, equadas, zubita ec flamo, en energo, eligas, el via en ca, ec vecas, vin, la coro. Retigra supren, granda brodo, malcasia, tiki gi estis. And down there it says, al proski migi, pardon.
Boom.
La fino.
Do you read Polsy or Fumi? I think we Fumi, right?
Fool me. You could fool me the lesson learned away.
No. I mean, the lesson learned is easier to, like, destroy. Right? This one doesn't really go away.
Fool me.
It fumed. The question is... Battle team, no. We don't have anything that lets us... We can remove another thing. We don't have a lot that helps us deal with their curses, I think. We can burn this down, so Vigileco. It's another card that we can't really deal with, right? Easily. You got the Il Casto, yeah. I don't think that needs... You got the Mixaggio de Monlisto. It's a gambler's brew. Cus Imprenias? Alright. Now we're surrounded. Buona instinto. Alright. Cool. There we go. Stivaco. Salto. Omega. Damn. I mean, I'm getting some health back in the next one anyway. I just need to... Yeah, okay, cool. Glacier ice cream! I got glacier.
Glacial.
Delicious ice cream. Alplanamenso. Alright. Here it is, it's a heart. Corruptocoro. Yeah. It's the corrupt heart.
Corrupta. Oro.
I'm taking a lot of damage here, but that's fine. There we go. We got our infinite out. And we have the, we're taking 2 damage from the Frappo de Morto. It's the beat of death. It gives us, every time you loot us a carton, you prenu 1 da damago. You get 1 damago.
One tamago.
1 tamago, yeah. We got 1 egg. It's delicious. It's the best. I love the egg. Yeah, we gotta. I mean, onigiri is from this city. He does have damage caps. He has the Nevenkebla. Excuse me.
Oh my god.
Oh my god. Oh my god.
Oh my god.
Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. Also, I have the Calibrio, so I actually, you know, don't lose all that block at the end of the turn. I only lose 15 of it, so I'm at 180 block, and I only... It's great. This is what the real, like, infinite combo is. This is my combo wombo. Ah. Boom! Okay, so he only takes a maximum of like 300 damage a turn. Slima.
Trinity.
Finiti.
They have all kinds of fucking curses.
I mean, the funny thing is I can actually take this. Can actually take this damage. Brulo. I'm burnt. He got me every status in the game. But I will prevail. I'm just that good. You want a lesson learned off of the heart? Well, I don't know if it does anything because I think all of our cards are upgraded, but we can still do it. It means you upgrade a card off the heart. It's a great learning experience, I think.
Where's the one target you left there?
Oh, well, when you kill something with lesson learned, you smack them with a book. You see how this monster is being, like, crushed with the book? And then you upgrade a card because you learn something about yourself.
I see.
And so you gain important knowledge. Panache off toolbox. Whatever! I'm gonna do it the hard way with the Stalbrieto. You even get panache off a toolbox? I think there's only like 10. What about killing something with judgment when you're not a watcher? I mean, it's not any colorless. It gives you 3 colorless, and it gives you can pick one of 3 colorless at the beginning. It doesn't give you literally any of them. I don't even know whether I was given it. I don't think I saw it. I think I would have noticed that. Alright. Alright, now there's 26 HP left with a corrupt heart. We can Eruptio. We draw all of our cards, and then we Leciono Lernita. It is in the pool. Boom! Alright.
And I dies. Sirmata.
Dari. Brah.
And then you ascend.
I have ascended. Actually, you know what happened? Did you see that? This is what happens when you put the spire in your...
It's crazy.
No. Benko. Etoijo grimicha, malmiko evenkidaj, veciblu iliche mortage, combinacho! Combinacho! Campiono.
Lerio.
Consrindo. Benku la coron.
Is there like contacts and shit in this?
Yeah, there's like, you know, yeah, you can be like, there's not really conducts, but there's like achievements that give you extra points. Like this is like Combia. This played 20 cards in a turn.
I see.
There's like, you know, this is beat 2 elites without taking damage. Like, you know. All right. You know, you can do a speedster. We didn't do it that fast, but like, you know, if you do it below an hour, right? Nice. All right, we've beaten the heart in Esperanto. Anyway, let's figure out who's live.
This means we're masters of Esperanto now.
Yeah. Kyo nun ku finita la trego domi kaji sam faros mi.
Faros me.
Ludi. All right.
Oh, Faros me.
Okay. Do you have any raid suggestions?
Let me see who we got.
Who we got? Tell me who you got.
May is live.
Ronan is live.
Bud is live.
We can go
I think
Ronan.
we should raid a Canadian.
Let's raid a Canadian.
Yeah. Please raid Canadian, not pick disgusting American streamer. For the good, like make the raid message for the good of Ontario and Canada. Raid Canadian. Do not raid American.
Raid Canadian.
Yeah, for the good of Ontario and Canada. Raid Canadian.
I'm gonna just say, I know Ronan is not Ontarian.
I see.
Here.
Does she not-
Where's the Canadian flag?
Do the different parts of Canada hate each other?
No. They're well. I mean, it's BC and Toronto. It's fine. They do hate Toronto. There's a. I should play the Toronto sucks song, but it's very fun. I'll do that later. Okay, where's the Canadian flag emoji? Canada flag emoji. Sorry.
Oh, Canada.
All right. For the good of Canada, raid Canadian. Okay, this is the raid message. I don't know whether it displays properly,
It doesn't. Because it hates
but
us.
we're gonna raid Ronan.
Ronan Hautoria.
All right. See you guys. Goodbye. Have a good. We'll be back in a. I don't know. Maybe tomorrow. Maybe
Soon?
2 days after.
Soon?
Soon. TM. We'll be back soon. TM.
Ba, ba, ba,
Bye bye.
ba, ba, da, ba.